Familiar voices were silenced? If there were no breaking news updates, what if your companion and connection to your community came with a monthly fee? Don't worry, we're free local radio with you wherever you go, celebrating 100 years and looking forward to the next 100. We are broadcasters. Text radio to 52886 and let Congress know you depend on your local TV and radio stations. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong?
I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000. Use code PLAN to get up to $1,000.
Mattress Firm's once-a-year sale and clearance is here. Their sleep experts will help find your dream bed from a quality selection. They make sleep easy.
Some knowledge belongs to us and us alone. The way our girlfriends walk, the way they talk, the way they touch their hair. We hold details that only a sister can know about her girls. But what about our other girls? The ones that we carry with us every day. Can we describe them when everything's right? Can we feel when something's wrong? Our bond with our sister girls gives life. But knowing your breasts can save it. Go to knowyourgirls.org for the facts you need on breast health. That's knowyourgirls.org. Brought to you by Susan G. Coleman and the Ad Council.
You love them enough to do anything for them.
Dad, can we make 200 cookies for my bake sale tomorrow?
Let's do this. Including checking nhtsa.gov/the right seat to make sure they're correctly buckled in the back seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Non-verbal communication.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Hump day.
Unbreakable bonds.
Look at us three. The three musketeers.
Genius.
Yeah.
Genius.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. You guys excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Come on. Do the Humpty Hump. Come on, do the
All right, good morning. Happy Wednesday, Hump Day, everybody. Good morning to all of you great 6 a.m. listeners, the best of the bunch here on The Fan. Those of you who are already checking in on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, thank you very much. Subscribe. Check on in there. We also got people on the RamoSlaw.com text line. Brandon Stokley. I always like seeing some of the ones that come in like last night that reference us.
Oh.
Like this one yesterday from a guy. Your show is like listening to three gossiping 12-year-olds. 12-year-old girls.
Oh.
So
that wasn't nice.
I know.
Good morning.
I don't think we are gossipy. Are we gossipy?
I don't know. I would say no.
I think we just bust each other's chops.
Absolutely.
I think we just have fun.
Just bust each other's onions.
And no, gossip, no.
No gossiping.
No, that's not what we do.
We don't gossip.
No.
We don't gossip. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. It's Hump Day, right?
It is Hump Day. I want to give a shout-out, if I could, to all the hard workers out at DIA. Dropped my mom off at the airport this morning.
That's why you're so happy. Well, I was wondering.
No.
Yeah, because yesterday you looked worn out. Today you look happy.
Yes, I got a better night's sleep. No wind in the wood, so I was not chasing
Was it
patio pillows in the middle of the night.
So
it was calm.
calm.
Yep, but
calm night,
but up early. Was out the door at 3:45 this morning to drive my mom to the airport as she's traveling back home after a 3-week visit.
Ooh,
yeah, it's love my mom, love her, but it's time.
I could tell.
It's time.
You got a little bit of pep in your step.
It's
That's
time.
why.
Got the daughter off last week. Mom off today.
Oh, now you're back.
My son, who goes back to CSU here in a couple of weeks, he's basically invisible. He's a 19-year-old.
Yeah.
He's just, he's been up at Copper Mountain the last couple days, doing some skiing with some buddies and went to a concert. And so he's out of sight, out of mind right now. So it's calming down again in the Evans household the way I like it.
Yeah. Everything is kind of getting back to normal.
Yeah.
You have the holidays, you have the New Year's, you're kind of off a little bit. Then if you have family in town, that's a long time.
3 weeks.
3 weweeks.
3 weeks.
With Mom.
Oof.
We got to limit her. Say 2 weeks max, Mom.
Well,
sorry.
it's normally 2 weeks. She was
overextended.
She kind of was like basically invited herself for 3.
Oh.
And what am I going to do? Say no?
Can't do that.
Tried to get my wife to say no, but she likes my mom, so it's 3 weeks. We'll see about already. My wife and I have already had the conversation. Next year, you and me, we're going away.
Really?
For Christmas.
Going away for
Christmas. The kids can fend for themselves. Mom can. You know what? I got to get my sister needs to step up.
Sister.
My sister who
now you're calling your sister out. I didn't even know you had a sister.
I have a sister.
How many?
One sister. She's my little sister, 2 years younger. She lives in Maine as well, near my mom. But we've been taking my mom out for Christmas for the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Her turn.
Really?
That's what I'm going to say.
Oh, how will she respond? Do you think? She's like, yeah, that'd be great. I'd love to have Mom here for Christmas.
I don't think it'll go well.
No?
No.
Yeah, well, okay. Look, Mom can still come. You and, quotes, wifey, y'all take off.
We can take off for a while.
Yes.
Right.
Mom can still be
My
here.
kids can stay with my mom.
Yes.
Yeah.
It'd be great bonding time.
There you go. That's right. Spend time with your grandmother.
Yeah, your grandkids,
exactly.
and they have a good time while you and wifey go to, I don't know, Mexico.
I'm actually kind of ready for a tropical Christmas. I haven't done a tropical Christmas. I did some Christmases in San Diego back in the day, but I think I'm ready for a tropical Christmas.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Melikaliki maka.
Yes, I like that.
We got some Bronco, but anyway, busy day already, but it was very nice out at the airport. So shout out to all of you airport workers. We appreciate all the hard work you put in. We've got a lot to get to. Some Bronco news, Vance Joseph's head coach interview schedule. All right, today with Tennessee, excuse me. Today with Tennessee, tomorrow with the Giants and Raiders, Friday with the Cardinals, and there could be another one with Atlanta. So just a reminder, as part of the NFL's minority hiring incentive program, if Vance Joseph gets a head coaching job, the Broncos would receive third-round picks in the next 2 drafts.
Okay. I mean, that's a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
No,
that's
I
good.
Look, I think we all really like Vance and what he's done here. So I hope that he gets another opportunity. If not, then if he does, great. Good for him. He deserves it. If not, then you got your defensive coordinator back who's done a really good job.
So when you look at the success of this defense, how much of it is Vance coaching and how much of it is the talent?
Well, I think it's both. It's a combo.
Oh, I know, but divvy up the pie. You know me. You know me. I love
60-40.
Oh, 60-40 who?
60-40 the players.
Okay.
I mean, it's always the players. You got to have players, but coaching matters.
Right.
That's
exactly.
obvious.
Putting your guys in the right position to be successful. That matters. And having a good scheme for the guys that you have. And obviously they were great this year. I mean, the most sacks in team history?
Team history. Missed out on the NFL record by about 6 They were certainly on pace there for a while.
Yeah, kind of slowed down a little bit because we started cage rushing. Remember?
Right, too much cage rushing.
We got to get rid of the cage. Let's just go sack the quarterback. How about that?
Ran into too many nipple protections.
Yeah, we don't like the nipple protection.
No.
So that slowed us down a little bit, but he's overall, obviously, he's been great, and it's been a great fit since he's returned. Hopefully he gets another opportunity. Last year, remember you were hating last year. You were hating, Mike. You're like, you're hating.
I was hating?
Yeah, you're hating on Vance on the defense, and you were hoping that. Yeah.
Well, they got a little leaky by the end of the year.
No, but you didn't want him to get a job. You wanted him to stay here.
Oh,
You're being selfish.
I was being selfish.
Right.
Yes, I was being selfish.
How do you feel now?
I think Vance deserves another shot. If he can get another shot, I'd like to see him get another shot.
You would?
I would.
Okay. Well, that's good.
I think there could be life for this defense after Vance.
Guess what? Your mom's proud of you. Right?
I've grown in the last year.
Right. She's sitting on the plane right now, and she's proud of you. So, yes, I feel the same way. Did you see Davis Webb?
Davis Webb is interviewing with the Raiders today.
Are you surprised?
Man.
Am I surprised? No, because it's the Raiders. Davis Webb's not ready to be a head coach. I love the Raiders. He's not ready to be a head coach.
No, I agree with you.
So if the Raiders want to hire him, God bless.
The Raiders aren't hiring him.
No.
What are we doing? But good for him. Go through the process, right? Yeah. I mean, this is what you need to do to get ready for, next year or the year after, after you had a little bit more experience. But no, I mean, no one's going to hire him this year.
We are going to have some fun today with this being the bye week as we wait for the identity of the Broncos' opponent in the division round. Back by popular demand, it's a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday. Yep, you come up with your hot take either for me, for Stoke, Mark when he gets here at 7, and you challenge us to tell you why you're wrong. If not, we have to award a point, and we hate giving out points. So start sending those in. RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043, Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved there. Broncos are enjoying their bye week, but why it's not your typical bye week? That's next.
The Broncos took care of business against the Chargers and closed out the regular season with a win. After a roller coaster season, does Sean Payton have his team dialed in for the playoffs? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here for my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. The new year is here, and improving your health may be one of your big resolutions. But when you're tired, low on energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing progress in the gym, staying committed can be tough, right? Well, I got a solution for you. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can likely help you with that resolution because those symptoms are often signs of low testosterone. Fellas, did you know early to your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year, and it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same man you did in your 20s or 30s. But guess what? I got a solution for you, and that's Jeff and his team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They can get you taken care of. They're the absolute best. Get your energy back. See those gains in the gym. You'll start sleeping better, waking up feeling refreshed, more productive at work, no more brain fog, and guess what? Your sex drive is back. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. And fellas, most men wait a year longer. There's no need to wait. Don't go another year with low T. Call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, 720-440-7900. They've served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Let's go! You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. People say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal. Then you see the price and lose it, because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So, looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. That's Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
You'd love new windows, but don't want to pay a fortune for them. I get it. Well, January is a great time of year thanks to Window Nation. Right now, they're more affordable during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 Windows Free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. And ask how you could get a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. If you're feeling cold drafts, have trouble getting your windows open or closed, or paying a lot for your heat, it's time for new windows. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Visit windownation.com now.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
That mathematician Mark Schlereth will be along here at 7 o'clock as we kick off a bye week. Broncos number 1 seed bye week edition of Tell Me Why I'm Wrong. You come up with your hot takes and then challenge us to tell you, you know what, that's whole milk. That you're not wrong. And then we award you a point, and your whole day, your whole week will be made. But we're very stingy. We are very stingy. We don't like giving out those points. We battle hard to not have to give up a point. So whether for me, for Stoke, or Stink when he gets here, hit us up, RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043, Denver Sports YouTube channel, where a couple people are watching Stoke and have noticed, did you lose your razor? You're very scruffy today.
Yeah.
You are very scruffy.
Yeah.
I don't normally see you get to this point.
Really? No,
Yeah,
I do.
You don't get there.
No, this is probably a day or two late on shaving, but no, I usually let it go a little bit. I just I got lazy. Just been had golf. T-Kev's birthday.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jing. And so
Jing, way to go. Happy birthday, Jing.
No. Serious?
Did you say Jing?
Are you serious?
I thought you said Jing.
I did.
I can't. What'd you say?
I said Jing.
Jing. So,
yeah. It's a restaurant.
Oh,
Ding dong.
I thought you went to
my buddy. It was his birthday, T-Kev.
Oh, T-Kev's birthday. You celebrated.
We went to play golf yesterday. Highlands Ranch. Love it over there. Great. Some good listeners, great people over there.
Yep.
And so played golf, had dinner at Jing.
Delicious. I got you.
Oh, so good.
So good.
Good. I ate so much. It was delicious.
So you're getting even a little bit more round.
Yes.
And
you're supposed to start my resolution on Monday.
And you're still happy?
And I have not started yet. Oh, very happy.
I think at this point, we're at Wednesday.
Push it to next week.
I give you permission to wait till next Monday.
I like that.
But next Monday, you got to start getting serious.
Okay. All right. I think that's fair.
Yeah, you got to start getting serious.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
So
I'll take you up on that.
Broncos entering their bye week, but it is not your typical bye week. Here is Zach Allen.
Guys on this team, they handle it the right way. Whenever we have time off, whether it's the Thursday nights, everything like that, and bye weeks. So, and we're still doing a little bit of work this week, and guys are staying around. We're already talking about no one's leaving, everyone's kind of staying, which is a good sign. So, it's a really mature group, so we'll be good.
Yeah, tell Noah Hufunga saying, don't worry, Broncos country. Not everyone's going to just head off to Cabo or Vegas.
Honestly, just take care of your body. I think that's first and foremost. You got to go out there and make sure that get all these bruises out the way. And so when we come back, we're fresh. Guys, a lot of people want to go on vacation. Everybody's, we got all the offseason of vacation. So for us, it's staying in the building, make sure our bodies are taken care of and come back ready to play.
I love it.
Sounds like that's still a work week.
Yeah. Just hang around. Go in, get a workout, get a sweat, and then you have a few days of practice and get ready to go. I mean, I like that message. Obviously, look, these guys have so much time off in the offseason now before they start the offseason program. And look, when the season's done, do whatever you want. You got 3 months. You don't need to go anywhere this week. Wait till the season's done. You've worked so hard to get to this point. Give yourself the best chance to be successful, right? Doesn't mean you're going to, win the Super Bowl, but, yeah, everyone should stay around and get ready to go. This isn't vacation time. Still work. You would hate to screw it up right now by, leaving town and doing something stupid. So, good job, Broncos. I like that mindset.
You agree with what Zach Allen said, that, hey, we're a team that's proven we can handle time off?
Yeah. I mean, they've shown that.
Yeah.
They've done a good job with it. I think they have the right guys, the right approach, and obviously they've talked about it. Hey, and the leaders, I think that's hey, guys, we're going to stay around. No one's taking off this week. So stay around. Let's get in. Let's get some work done. And then you have your organized practice time later in the week. Did Mike say Thursday, Friday, Saturday?
I think it was Thursday, Friday.
Okay.
Practice, and then back on Monday.
Okay. Whatever it is, I like the approach of being around here, staying around here. And, you again, I think – you've worked so hard and you put so much into it. Try to take advantage of this opportunity. And that should be the message is you don't know when it's going to come around again. You probably won't ever have this good of an opportunity ever again to get to the Super Bowl, these players, most of them. It's hard to do. You have the best opportunity to win. All you have to do is win 2 games at home. That's as good as it gets.
Will there be some veteran players this week telling some of the younger guys?
That's what it sounds like.
This may be it. This may be your one shot at it.
I would
Don't
hope
let
so.
it go.
I would hope so. I mean, you want everybody in that building to appreciate what you've earned and know that it could go away really quickly, and that how good of an opportunity it really is. And the veteran guys that been around, they know. I mean, they realize that how hard it is to get the number one seed. You know how difficult that is? You know how good the Broncos played to earn that number one seed? That's a difficult thing to do to get that number one seed, and it's worth a lot. So try to take advantage of it.
Other stuff to talk about today on this Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday. The Nuggets will be in Boston tonight to take on the Celtics, but good news as Nikola Jokic has started spot shooting and could return by the end of January.
Okay, so that's 3 more weeks. What are your sources telling you? Have you tapped in, just going to wait for a little bit, kind of far out?
Still,
yeah.
Let this thing breathe a little bit.
I mean, your sources have been spot on, so you don't want to just wear them out.
No.
So that's 3 more weeks. Perfect. That would be great. That would be great. You look at the upcoming schedule, and like you said, they got the Celtics on the road, and trying to look at what they have coming up here, Mike. So they've been on how many games has it been? 2,
7.
3.
Well, it's a 7-game road trip.
This would be the 7th game.
Yeah.
So is this the last one of the road trip?
This is the last one. They are currently 2-4 on this road trip,
with their biggest regular season win in the history of the Nuggets a couple nights ago. Right? That's what everyone's telling me.
Listening to our guy Zach Bye yesterday, he came right out, started the show, doubling down on that.
Yeah, I think that's all right. Cool. Whatever. It's the NBA. Regular season games, they don't matter anyway, pretty much. So whatever, right?
Well,
I mean, pretty much.
I mean, what do you mean, pretty much?
Bah. Meh.
Huh. The Avalanche, 2 games, or 2 games now. Not having Gabe Landeskog for 2 full games.
Do we know They
lost again last night.
No. Do we know? Have they given us what exactly is the injury?
No, it continues to be an upper body injury.
That's all we know.
That's all they don't reveal. I mean, but it sounds like it was ribs.
Okay, it looked lower than ribs to me.
Kidney area.
Well, that's a little bit different.
Really?
Yeah, I mean ribs or kidney. I mean
they're kind of in
like
the same.
No,
area.
I know, but ribs.
I know.
The injury itself is different.
Well, I know. No, I get that, but it could be maybe both parts were. I mean, he hit that thing.
He
hard.
did.
Ugh.
Really hard.
Ugh. Hate to see that.
No, that was not good at all. So hopefully he gets back healthy here really quickly. But I mean, hockey's got to realize this isn't the 1980s, Mike. Seriously.
I know.
You got to give more on what type of injury it is.
Yeah,
you can't do that. You just can't. I mean,
why?
In today's age of everything that's going on, you can't just say upper body or lower body injury.
All this secretive stuff.
That's
Stop
ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. No, it is.
It's ridiculous.
And
look, I'll leave you alone. Hey, if you can do that for me, I'll leave you alone about those stupid stars and everything else, and you can have your stars, but you got to give me more when it comes to these injuries.
All right, fair enough.
Okay.
We kick off a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday next.
The Broncos win their 14th game of the season and finished as the #1 team in the AFC. With an extra week to prepare, will the Broncos move one step closer to a Super Bowl return? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Don't care for my friends at Cajun Wealth. I spent years saving for retirement, doing everything I thought I was supposed to do, but still wondering if I was actually ready. That uncertainty sticks with you. Saving is simple. Feeling prepared? Now, that's the hard part. So I went to Cajun Wealth, and that changed everything. They built a personalized plan around my goals. They took the time to walk me through every step, every option, every strategy. No pressure, no sales pitch, just real fiduciaries helping me understand my future. I left that meeting feeling confident and relieved, and that's exactly why I'm a client today. And that's what I love about Cajun Wealth. They'll come up with that game plan specifically designed for your goals, your needs. Make your move. Call Cajun Wealth today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Cajun Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Cozy Heat. It keeps all the air you already pay the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 80% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Cozy Heat will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Cozy Heat gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Cozy Heat fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Hey guys, your boy Steve here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Let's get it going here on a Broncos clinch the number one seed special edition. Tell me why I'm wrong bye week extravaganza. There you go. How about that for a title? Where you give us your hot takes and we have to tell you why you're wrong. Otherwise, we have to give you a point. Here's one for you, Stoke. Stoke, you should grow a playoff beard. until the Broncos are either eliminated or win the Super Bowl. You're already off to a good start. I love the hockey tradition of the playoff beers. Love them.
Yeah.
What do you say? You want to do one?
No, I'm out. It just gets too itchy.
Too itchy?
Yeah, sorry. Too itchy.
Too itchy.
The wife likes the rough look, like when it gets to a certain point, but then after it gets there, I don't know how to maintain it well either. Trim it up and all that stuff. So it just becomes too much of a hassle.
Like, how far have you gone?
I had a goatee.
Have you
had
a
goatee,
beard, but you've never had a beard.
Trying to think of what I had a goatee when I got here. I just let it grow during the season. I really just let me try something different.
Come on, you're just trying to look more imposing.
I just wanted to try something different.
You didn't want to look like the baby-faced receiver out there.
No, I just wanted to try something different. Oh, okay. And then COVID, same type of thing. I'm trying to remember if I had a beard or a goatee during COVID. I think I had a beard. I think I did the beard during COVID.
I'd like to see a picture of that.
I will. Okay, yeah. I'll show you.
I like
that. But it just becomes too much. Too much. Can't do it.
Here's one for me on the RamosLaw.com text line. Mike, I'd rather the Broncos have John Harbaugh than Sean Payton. Tell me why I'm wrong. John Harbaugh fired.
Yeah, how
yesterday.
about that?
How about that?
Would you surprised?
No.
Yeah.
No. In fact, I think had the Steelers lost that game, I think Tomlin would have been fired.
No, they weren't firing Tomlin.
You don't think so?
No. I mean, they might have mutually parted ways, but they weren't going to fire him.
Well, they fired Harbaugh.
I understand.
What's
They're
the
two
difference?
different teams. They're two different coaches.
Yeah, but Harbaugh's just as accomplished as or maybe more accomplished than Tomlin.
Well, you have different ownership. See, the Rooneys, we've had 4 head coaches in 80 years, so they don't fire coaches a lot. They love Mike Tomlin, and it's different in Pittsburgh how they, run their team than it is in Baltimore. So I don't think they would have fired him. I think maybe at a certain point they would have came together and said, all right, hey, high five, great job, knuckles, let's just part ways. But I don't think they would have fired Tomlin.
Let's see. Why would I rather have Sean over John Harbaugh? The two careers are unbelievably similar. You've got Sean Payton having coached 18 years, John Harbaugh 18 years. Sean 184 wins, Harbaugh 180. Both have won a Super Bowl.
Wow.
Although it's kind of funny because one of the knocks against Sean is, he's only won one, and it was way back in 2009. Well, Harbaugh has only, and I put the only in air quotes because, boy, you have an incredibly high bar if you're demeaning a coach for only winning one. His one came back in 2012. And he's had a multi-time MVP quarterback the last few years and hasn't able to win the big one again. So,
yeah.
I mean, listen, if you were coming off clown show Nathaniel Hackett and you were in the market for a head coach, I would jump at John Harbaugh.
Oh, yeah.
If he was out there. But if you're asking me right now, no, I would rather have Sean Payton than John Harbaugh.
Well,
so
it's not even a conversation. I mean, what are we doing?
Really?
Really?
I just laid out the two coaching careers. They're very similar.
Okay. Well, we have Sean. How's Sean done?
He's done very well.
Okay. All right. So I don't know if it was Harbaugh how he would have done. I mean, Sean has taken this thing and flipped it around, and the Broncos have the number 1 seed. Mm-hmm. So in the conversation.
Okay.
Sean's perfect here. What are we doing? Harbaugh, he's been fine. I mean, look, you get to a certain point in Baltimore to where you just can't take that next step, and it kind of is, you have Lamar, and I think there's issues there, and, it's
– what kind of issues?
Well, he's getting injured. He's, this year injured, and, what's the commitment level, and so you want a fresh start, a different coach, different view, and maybe spark that team again, get them going again, do, a little bit different outlook, different type of approach. And if you're Baltimore, that's what you're hoping that you get here with a new coach.
I do not want John Harbaugh. All right, here he goes. It would be bad news for the Broncos if John Harbaugh ends up with the Raiders. Tell me why I'm wrong, Stoke.
Well, you're wrong because it's the Raiders.
It's the Raiders.
So it doesn't matter who goes there.
Exactly. It is literally a black hole for coaches.
Exactly. So it's all good. Everyone told me that last year about Pete Carroll.
Yeah.
Oh, now they got Pete Carroll.
How'd that work out?
Yeah, John, not good for the Raiders or Pete. Poor Pete. Pete, retire. Go chew gum. Get yourself the 12-pack and 12-pack of gum, right? A lot of gum chewing.
Yeah.
And
or get 12-pack.
Yeah, you can do that too. I wasn't referring to that though. I was
He'd be
just
great
talking
on
about
TV
a big
too.
pack of gum.
He'd be good on TV, right? Big pack of gum, you like where you just you just kind of hold it up and all the packs all just kind of drop down. Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of gum.
A lot of gum. Well, Pete's a gum chewer.
He loves his gum.
Loves his gum.
Who chews gum harder? Pete Carroll or that special teams coach for the Steelers?
The special teams coach for the Steelers.
That
guy's a gum
maniac.
Chewer. He always has a big wad.
Yeah, exactly. Pete, I think, is like a one stick of gum type guy that he works feverishly.
Yes.
Probably goes through multiple pieces during the course of a game. This guy just is like.
Yeah, I mean it's but Pete just needs it's time to be done, Pete.
Good. Get out of here.
Yeah, it's time to be done, right? Don't you think, Mike?
Yeah.
Just hang him up.
Hang him up.
What are you doing? I mean,
a great run.
Well, no one's going to give him another chance.
You're going to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, no one's giving another chance, right? No, he's done.
Maybe go back to college?
No one's going to give him a chance.
No?
Do you think Pete would want to mess around with college
Good
right
point.
now?
Good point.
I know, for a 92-year-old, he's got a lot of energy and, he's running around. He still can throw the football, but to deal with that mess, I don't think Pete has enough energy for that.
Yeah, he's got a lot of energy, but not that much.
Not that much.
More Tell Me Why I'm Wrong's coming up next.
The Broncos followed up their 2024 season by winning 14 games, reclaiming the AFC West, and securing a first-round bye in the playoffs. Are the Broncos destined for a return to Santa Clara for Super Bowl 60? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
2 years ago, I was running out of gas later in the day. Figured it was the job. Staying up late, watching games, chasing patio pillows across my neighborhood on windy nights. These were valid reasons to running out of steam. Then I met Jeff and his all-star team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, got my T levels checked, and there you go. I had low T. It happens. More common than you think. Early to mid-30s, we guys start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. It happens so gradually, we don't see the signs, but they're there. Loss of energy, brain fog, not sleeping well, putting on weight, loss of sex drive, all signs of low T, and all symptoms Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can treat. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com, take the low T quiz right on their website. It's 10 simple yes or no questions, takes just 2 minutes, but could give you a good heads up that low T could be an issue. Then schedule a consult, just $99. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Colorado Springs, Fort Collins, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Just call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Well, we know what January is. It's full of, hey, I'll start tomorrow quotes. But guess what? SodaWeightLoss.com is full of people who finally said, no, really, today is the day I start in that weight loss journey. The lifestyle that you learn from SodaWeightLoss.com. How to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. Soda delivers fast, easy, convenient weight loss that fits real life. No hunger, no guesswork, and support from a real coach who actually texts you back. That's why they have nearly 9,000 positive Google reviews and thousands of jaw-dropping before and after photos like mine when I lost 60 pounds a few years ago with SodaWeightLoss.com, and it's never coming back. And right now, it's the perfect gift for two of you. Look and feel 10 years younger for the price of one. Two people, one program, one life-changing start to 2026. Soda is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results, and the proof is at SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, state of the art.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry is Colorado's largest watch repair center. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew. We service all major brands. Factory authorized for TAG Heuer, Cartier, Omega, Breitling, Panerai, and IWC. We service Rolex and many more. Our on-site watchmakers are Wolfstep, SADA, and CW21 Swiss certified. With up-to-date factory training, our watchmakers can handle any of your watch repair needs. Matthews, we have time for you.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry in the Highlands Ranch Town Center and online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
When it's cold, the last thing you want is your home's heater to quit on you. At 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning, our team of comfort specialists take the frustration out of the equation. From simple repairs to more complex fixes, we'll get you warm and comfortable quickly. Just call 855-1HOUR or visit onehourair.com. Don't forget, we're
Always on time or you don't pay time. Always on time or you don't pay time.
independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by the National Western Stock Show, January 10th through the 25th. Tickets at nationalwestern.com.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark coming along in 15 minutes at 7 o'clock. We got Joel Klatt joining us at 8:15. Dan Orlovsky at 9:15. We're having some fun here with a Broncos playoff bye week edition of Tell Me Why I'm Wrong. You come up with your hot takes and challenge us to tell you you're not wrong. We have to give you a point. We don't like doing that. You can weigh in on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, or you can do so by going to our Denver Sports YouTube channel and subscribing and getting involved there, like Claymore 64. Stoke, I like the idea of having a head coach that is not a coordinator. Sean needs to relinquish OC duties. It's too much for him without Drew Brees. Tell me why I'm wrong.
I don't
fit your narrative.
14-3. It's worked pretty well. That's why you're wrong.
But that was all the defense.
No, the offense was. I mean, they had a small part in it. I mean, they weren't great, but I mean, you were giving me stats yesterday: top 15 in this, top 12 in this, right? Points scored and those types of things. So it didn't look great to me. It wasn't consistent enough, but you're talking about a 14-3 team. So you're not going to give any credit to Sean?
And let me make the case for Sean Payton here. Let's look at this kind of rationally and fairly and logically. Would you say that the vast majority of second-year quarterbacks struggle in the NFL? I'm asking you.
Well, I'd say most young quarterbacks struggle in the NFL.
Okay.
Yeah, first, second-year quarterbacks, yes.
And would you say that Bo has kind of put himself in that rare category of second-year quarterbacks who've looked pretty good?
Absolutely.
Okay, there's one. Would you agree with me that the Broncos lack a proven slot receiver? That's a hanging curveball for you.
I'm going to hit it out the park. Yes.
Boom. Do they lack a real middle-of-the-field difference-making tight end?
Yes.
Okay. Do they have a clear-cut number one wide receiver?
No. Upper echelon elite wide receiver? No.
No. Cortland is what? Like a 1A receiver?
Yeah, Cortland is. Yeah.
Like a 1A.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
but not a true number one.
Not an elite.
Right.
Elite number one. He's a number one.
Right.
And he had a good year this year.
Right.
And he's made a lot of big plays, but elite one.
Do they have a proven running back yet?
No.
Now, sure, and I can immediately hear the Sean critics say, "Well, who's picking the players?" You're right, but we're also looking at a roster that just a couple years ago was viewed as one of the 2 or 3 worst rosters in all of football. So there's some building that needs to be done. It has been done. I think it's off to a very strong start, but there's still a lot more to be done. So I think you have to factor all that in when you're doing the evaluation of Sean Payton as a OC, as a play caller. Plus, just keep this in mind, okay? There have been plenty of offensive head coaches who've had really, really good, great quarterbacks. But do you know that the 2011 Saints NFL record for most total yards in a season still stands? Even with going to 17 games, even with the game becoming even more quarterback and offensive friendly over the last decade and a half, the 2011 Saints, offense run by Sean and Drew Brees, put up a record of 7,474 yards of total offense. Even with an extra 17th game added in 2021, no team has come within 200 yards of that 2011 Saints team. The Rams led the NFL this season in total yards. Sean McVay, Matt Stafford. You know, I don't hear people taking shots at Sean McVay. They finished with 6,709 yards, over 700 yards behind what that Saints team did.
Oh, so you're telling me that's an NFL record?
That's an NFL record.
What did the Broncos do in 13? What was that offense? What was the number on?
I will look that up during the next.
Will
break.
you?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless Johnny, you can look it up while we're talking. You paying attention?
No. He shook you
Thank
off.
God you got the little
he
guy.
shook me off.
Gave
He
you
shook me off.
No.
It's like I put down a fastball. He's like, he shook me off.
He's like, I'm coming with the curve.
Yeah. 2013 Denver Broncos.
Total yards
yards on offense.
I mean,
I know that was a freak show.
Yeah, that was a pretty good offense.
Are you going to try to look it up, or are you going to focus on the show?
No,
that's what Johnny's there for.
Well, but
Thank God we
he
got the
shook
little
you
guy.
off.
Well, no, he's.
You think so?
He's
you
at
think
it.
he's going to do it? I don't know.
I did. I put the number one down again.
Oh,
and I
to
insisted.
reconfirm, right?
Give me the heat.
I want the heater.
I want the gas. Give me the cheddar right now. Let's go.
Well, then you're gonna have to call it. Then you know what happens. Pitcher steps off the mound.
I think he's got it.
He does.
I think he's got it.
Okay, what was it?
Total offensive yards 2013 Broncos?
Yeah.
7,317.
So,
what were the Saints?
That year they were 7,474.
Okay, so the Broncos were, 150 yards behind them. That was it.
Right. And
Wow.
and again, to the testament of how great that Broncos offense was, that again is in the 16-game season. I don't think anybody's not only has nobody passed the Saints mark, I don't think any team has passed the Broncos for that amount of yards either.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we know how good that offense was here, watching it.
Right.
And so that just lets you know how good the Saints were that year. And what year was it for the Saints? 11?
2011.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good offense there.
Just all I'm saying is this. For all the people who complain about Sean as a play calling, trust me. As Bo continues to evolve and grow and get more experience, and they continue to build up the talent, which we just pointed out where they are thin in still a lot of areas, trust me when I tell you, your view of how this offense looks and performs will change dramatically over the next few years. I promise you that.
I kind of, I agree to a certain degree about I kind of just want my head coach to just be a head coach.
So you want Sean McVay to give up play calling? You want Kyle Shanahan to give up play calling?
No.
You want Matt LaFleur to give up play calling?
Maybe. No, but I I look at our offense here and I see some of the things that bother me and some of the issues with getting the play in, all the personnel groupings. It just look at Bo getting frustrated.
Yeah. But I see
multiple times
I
throughout
I saw that happen with McVay and Stafford in one of their last few games. They had to call a timeout because things were slow getting in. LaFleur, when the Packers were here, they burned a couple timeouts early for the same reason.
Oh yeah, Pittsburgh was a disaster.
Oh, Aaron Rodgers was screaming at Arthur Smith. Screaming at him, right in his face.
But that doesn't mean that we need to be like that.
I'm just saying it happens, and this is going on with a second-year quarterback. We got Matthew Stafford and Aaron Rodgers screaming at their guys. They're been around the league 20 years apiece.
All right, nothing to see here then.
That's
okay.
I'm saying it's part of the deal.
Yeah, but overall, it's been really good. It has been really good.
And it's only going to get better.
I hope you're right.
I feel very good about it. Mark Schlereth joins us coming up next.
The Broncos took care of business against the Chargers and closed out the regular season with a win. After a roller coaster season, does Sean Payton have his team dialed in for the playoffs? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, when it comes to taking care of our plumbing problems, what do we want? Sure, we want professionalism, we want good communication, but what we ultimately want, fix it, get it right. We want results. Copperhead Plumbing has been delivering results since 2007. It's why I use Copperhead Plumbing myself and why I recommend them to you and my guys here at The Fan, Stoke, Stink, Cecil. They've all been helped out of jams by the pros at Copperhead Plumbing, and they are pros. Fast, reliable. They actually show up when they say they will. Yeah, imagine that. Whether it's a clogged drain, a busted water heater, or that mystery leak you've been ignoring, yeah, you know the one, Copperhead Plumbing handles it all with zero drama. Something else I love, they don't try to upsell you on stuff you don't need. They diagnose the problem, fix it right the first time, and leave your home cleaner than they found it. That's professionalism. That's Copperhead Plumbing. Go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com and immediately start saving money. Print up a coupon for a free service call. You can also call 303-552-3491. Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. A lot of new firms aren't even from Colorado, but we are. For 47 years, we've known Colorado law, we've fought for our neighbors, and we won for our community. If you've been injured, call 303-GOOD-LAW.
Between groceries, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up your cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out how much you can save. Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
The Post-Career Day Press Conference, brought to you by Progressive.
Anthony, can you tell us what happened during Career Day?
I'm a biomedical researcher. The kids just weren't impressed.
How did you feel when your son called in the backup?
Embarrassed, and I knew it would be a fireman. It's always a fireman. It's cliche, but a crowd favorite. He had an axe and everything. I can't compete with that.
And will the fireman be helping your son with his science fair project?
Hope not. I'm literally a scientist.
Like it or not, sometimes you need a backup. That's why there's Progressive to protect your home and auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Smalls here. Life is full of choices. Some big, some small. And when you choose an H&R Block Tax Pro, you're choosing the largest network of tax expertise to be in your corner. For when your big ambitions need help with the small details. For when your six figures come from 6 different places. For when your gaming stream becomes your revenue stream. For when your business's year 1 needs 70 years of tax know-how. At H&R Block, they've seen it all. And they're here to help you make the most out of your money for life outside the box.
Mattress Firm's once-a-year sale and clearance is here. Their sleep experts will help find your dream bed from a quality selection. They make sleep easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Hump Day. As we welcome in the big fella, Mark Schlereth. How we doing?
I'm great, man. How are you guys?
Good. Say good morning to Brandon Stokley.
Good man. We already talked.
Right, yeah. I mean, what are you, like our parents?
What do you think of his scruff?
Hey.
What do you think of the scruff?
I think he looks like, well, that hides some of the jowliness. I know. I use that technique.
Yeah?
Oh,
yeah.
I hadn't thought of this. Is this strategic?
Yeah. No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Nothing strategic, just lazy.
Okay.
Just lazy. Nothing strategic about anything. Just
Yeah.
got to play some golf the last couple of days, and, the shaving has been put on
hold
until probably today. I'll shave today.
Okay.
I'll get it cleaned up.
We've got some Bronco coaching news with them taking advantage of the bye week. Vance Joseph is very much in demand when it comes to interviews. We'll see if that leads to anything. But as of right now, Vance Joseph set to meet with Tennessee today, the Giants and Raiders tomorrow, Cardinals on Friday. Still possible that Atlanta will get in on the fun as well. Also, Davis Webb, the Broncos quarterback coach, is interviewing today with the Raiders for their head coaching position.
Did you guys see Clint Kubiak, who's the coordinator for Seattle, the offensive coordinator for Seattle?
Yep.
Clint Kubiak basically said yesterday, I'm not interested in doing any interviews right now, even though he's very much in, high demand, because his only focus is, the Seattle Seahawks and trying to win a championship.
That's dumb.
How does that make you feel?
I bet the fans love it.
The fans were going crazy about it. Commitment, that's what we're talking about. That's Seahawk football, yeah.
I mean, seriously. Go get a head coaching job. I mean,
you really think all these teams that are looking to fill their vacancies are going to wait till Seattle's done because they're breathlessly waiting for Clint Kubiak?
Exactly. So if you look up, okay, I just looked, Cliff Kingsbury just got fired.
Yeah.
Last year, he was a hot candidate, and I think he kind of tapped out at a certain point and said, now I want to go back and work with Jaden Daniels again for another year. And now he didn't get fired. They mutually agreed to part ways.
Mm-hmm.
So you could be hot one year and freezing cold the next year and getting fired. So if you have an opportunity, you got to go for it. So these guys, they have to prepare for it, I would think, during the off season or whatever the case may be. You kind of prepare for if you ever get a head coaching interview, right? Wouldn't you think? At a certain point, you have all your stuff ready to go?
I know a guy that does that. That does that basically puts together your program, helps you put together a program while you're working. So a guy that's what he does for several coaches. Like here's the schedule, here's the OTAs, here's what we're going to do, here's the blah, 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 da, da, da. So you have that notebook of organization, what I'm going to do is an organization kind of skill. And then you got to go in, and you got to dazzle the ownership with your personality, where Clint is very, very, like his father, very quiet. As a matter of fact, like Gary, when Gary first had an opportunity to interview with the Texans, they ended up hiring Dom Capers first. He came back to Denver as the offensive coordinator. And the second time when they decided to fire Dom Capers, Charlie Cashley, who was the GM at the time, called me. He was the GM when I was in Washington. So he called me and said, hey, I really want to hire Gary, but he's got to be more like demonstrative in the interview process and more just like, this is how it's going to be and this is what we're going to do, and which is not really Gary's personality. So, I called Gary and said, hey, this is what they want, blah, 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 and ended up going there and interviewing and getting hired. And
did he do it or did he not do it? Did you ever find out?
Well, apparently he obviously
did enough to get the job.
Right,
but
he did enough to get
the job. Did he take are you saying that you got Gary Kubiak hired?
Wait a minute.
In Houston?
You know what that means? If Stink was instrumental in getting Gary Kubiak hired as a head coach in Houston.
Right.
Yeah, that lines up.
And then he became successful enough in Houston to come here and win a Super Bowl.
Right.
That means Mark is responsible for 2 Broncos Super Bowls.
Wow.
The first one with the speech.
Right.
That's a good point.
And the second one.
I hadn't thought about it this way, guys.
For getting Kubiak to a point where he was worthy of being a head coach.
Stop it.
So you ought to get a Super Bowl 50 ring.
I should.
You
Did
deserve
you get one?
a 4th
No,
ring.
I do. Maybe just some cufflinks, Broncos. Maybe just send me
4-time Super Bowl champion, Mark Schlereth.
4-time. I didn't think about it that way, but you guys
Think
are
about it.
exactly right. I've won 4 Super Bowls.
2 for the Broncos, single-handedly.
Yeah.
Well, you actually, you played, though. I know he gave the speech, but he's won 2 here as a player.
Yeah, but we're talking about
Yeah.
single-handedly bringing it. He
Okay.
single-handedly brought the first one because of the speech. And I think we all agree Kubiak was the perfect coach at the perfect time for the Broncos to win Super Bowl 50.
Worked out pretty well, right?
Yeah.
But if Gary Kubiak's not there that year.
Gary Kubiak's only there because Mark got him to Houston.
See?
Unbelievable. Look at this. The greatness of Mark Schlereth. Wow.
Man, I tell you what. Forget the Elway documentary.
Yeah.
Right.
Netflix. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Like,
when
what
are we going to
doing?
do the Mark Schlereth documentary?
That's what I'm saying.
So
we should
I
just do
haven't-
a speech documentary.
And so where is the statue going to go of Mark Schlereth at the new stadium? Where do we put that?
That is a great.
Because they're going to do something nice. You're going to have, what do they call it now, with the statues or the plaques, and deals and all that stuff. What do they call that? Do they have a name for it?
Yeah, I don't know. My statue and plaque, it should be in the men's room with like a thing of dude wipes.
Yes.
Right?
I
And
think
you
it
can
should
take
be
a
in
dude
one
wipe.
of the new stadium bathrooms,
Yeah.
right outside one of the stalls. There should be
welcome.
a statue.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah.
A stink
Pooping
statue.
with stink. Come on in.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I didn't think it was going to go in that direction, but you never know.
It might work. Wow.
You just never know. Did you watch the Elway documentary?
No, I did not.
I haven't
seen
watched
it yet. Did Mark make it into? For those
I heard
of you,
not. I heard I didn't.
Nope, you did not.
Wait,
No.
did you do something for it? Did they
I-
interview you at all?
Well, again, I do a lot of things. I did an interview for that Netflix special. I'm almost 100% sure. I spent 2 hours.
What do you mean?
Down in Cherry Creek.
How do you not know? Like
Well,
you say, I don't. Like
This
I did it.
This
How
is
do
the
you
guy-
not? He just said I do a lot of things.
If
I
somebody-
don't
if-
know.
I'm
I
telling
don't know
you,
if I did the.
If
the
somebody pulled up in his driveway
how do you not know
and
that?
said, "Hey, get in. We're gonna go
I
interview
thought
you for 2 hours," you'd be like, "Okay."
Right.
Well,
Somebody
I
asked
don't
me
know
to do
what for,
something.
but,
Yeah. I think it was the
think it was.
Netflix documentary for Elway.
Well, did they
and-
ask you about John Elway?
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
Okay.
All right, well then
All right.
I'm confident that this is what it was
Yeah,
about.
and then I didn't make it. I got edited out.
Wow. You talked for 2 hours and you didn't say anything worthy of being included in the documentary.
Wow.
Apparently not.
That is.
Apparently not.
I don't know whether I'm shocked
Do
or
you get
just
paid
sad.
for that?
No.
Oh, just
No.
asking.
No, I didn't get paid.
Wow,
I'm shocked.
you
that
wasted
for
2 hours.
2 hours and
You
not,
didn't get paid anything, and they cut you out.
all of it ended up
Wow.
on the cutting room floor.
And he didn't even know what it was for.
Yeah.
he still doesn't know.
I'm pretty sure it was the Netflix documentary.
Probably so if you talked
Yeah.
about a lot
Yeah,
about
somebody
Elway.
said the documentary is awesome, and no, Stink did not make
Yeah.
it into it.
Wow.
2 hours on the cutting room.
Unbelievable.
Boy, maybe we could get. Can we get a hold of that? I'm sure somebody. It's archived. I'd love to get a hold of that footage
What footage?
of
The-
him.
the-
of
the
him
Netflix
talking
shot.
of
Oh.
what ended up on the cutting room
Well, didn't
floor.
Omaha did it?
Oh, then Payton probably has it in his
I know-
garage or
I know
something.
Did
people.
Omaha do
You
it?
know people.
No.
I heard.
I think Omaha did it.
Oh, really?
Someone did say that the other day. Maybe we can double check that with Mike's sources.
Yeah, sure. It is a special edition Bronco Bye Week. Tell me why I'm wrong. We had a good first hour. Did not have to give away any points. You come up with your hot takes and try to get us to admit you're not wrong. We'll jump into that and what a Bronco playoff veteran has to say about how to prepare this week. That's next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. And if you live with back pain, neck pain, you're worried about needing surgery, how about taking those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best news of all. Same-day appointments. That's right, you can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And they're going to educate you on what's going on, show you the pictures, here's why you're in pain, and here are the options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. And I'm telling you what, I suffer with back pain. I quit doing things I love to do simply because my back, everything was about my back. Oh, I can't go do that today. My back hurts too much. And worst of all, I couldn't sleep through the night. I'd wake up 7-8 times a night. Not anymore, man. I went to a couple of visits to Spine One. I was back doing things like golfing and in the gym and most importantly, sleeping through the night. Again, they changed my life. They could do it for you as well. Don't live in pain any longer. Start your journey toward pain-free today with a phone call, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or online at spineone.com.
It's a new year and time to get your house in order. Does your family know if you have a will, how to log into your computer? Do they know where you bank or if you have life insurance? It's time to get yourself organized, not for yourself, but for those who might be left behind. Hi, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. Let us help you get a plan in place to make the transition for your loved ones as smooth as possible. Find us at willsandwellness.com or at 720-266-8190.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000. Use code PLAN to get up to $1,000.
What's up, everybody? It's Cecil. You'd love new windows. I'd love new windows. That's why I went to Window Nation. Why? Because I live in Roxborough. I deal with a ton of wind and cold winter months. Well, that means the higher heat bills. I don't want that. Well, how do you fight that? You fight it with new windows. Right now, Window Nation's buy 4, get 4 windows free sale. You can get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. It's time. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Visit windownation.com now. It's windownation.com.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 Cars for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, as the Broncos rest up this bye week, they'll go back to work and get a couple days in starting tomorrow. A guy who has been in the playoffs many times with the San Francisco 49ers.
Oh,
you thought I was talking about
Yeah, I thought you were talking about me.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
How many times did you play in the playoffs? How many years did you play in the playoffs?
Most of them.
Can you give me a number?
I don't know.
I mean, who counts that?
I don't count that.
We count Super Bowl rings, not playoff appearances.
Not 7.
How many playoff games did you play? Do you know?
No clue.
No?
You had to play a bunch.
But
you played
all
a
the
bunch
things
in
you
Baltimore.
did in them, right?
Played a bunch in Baltimore. You played a bunch in Indy.
Couple in Baltimore. 4 in Indy every year, of course.
Right.
1 in Denver. 1 in Seattle. So something like 7, 8.
Well, in Indy, it was years. You mean? Yeah.
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 So Brandon Stokley in the playoffs.
Oh yeah.
Let's take a look at this.
I'm going to guess games. 4, he probably played in average 2 a year in Indy, maybe 3 a year. No, they were always a
I was
division
hurt
champion.
in 06, though. I didn't play 1 in the year we won it.
Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to say Brandon Stokley played in 15 playoff games.
Nailed it.
Really?
15 playoff games.
I was going to say 20.
But let's look at the production. Let's talk production in these playoff games.
Okay, let's
Let's
this
talk
is gonna be
about
fun.
stepping up
Right.
in when the games matter most, when the spotlight is shining the brightest. 15 playoff games, 46 catches.
Oh my gosh.
640.
That's not that good. That's only like 3 catches a game.
647 yards in those 15.
What does that
games.
average out to be?
A lot. A lot. A lot.
And here's the stat that here's the stat. Let's put some respect on this. In 15 playoff games, you scored 7 touchdowns.
All right.
Ooh, touchdown, half a touchdown a game.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not bad.
How
I'll
many
take
playoff
that.
games did I play in?
Nah, it doesn't matter.
No stats.
Who cares?
No stats for cards. Nice job, Evans. That was good. Hey, you see? Hey, Mark. Just real quick.
Yeah.
Have you seen like he's a lot pep in his step?
Yeah. He's,
more energy.
That's
Have
right.
you noticed that?
Yeah,
So
I did notice.
You want to know why? And I was wondering why.
He knows. He
dropped his mom off at the airport.
I know.
He's so happy.
My wife, wife went to get me Starbucks. Thank you, honey. And she comes back and she goes, "Oh, Mike was like, he's so happy and he's got more pep in his step." Stoke was mentioning it, and he was like, she overstayed her welcome. Like, what if she's listening to the show on the app? And she's sitting in the airport right now, and you're like,
doesn't have that
trust
app.
me,
She doesn't have
my
that.
mom has no apps.
No apps.
what if somebody comes up? There's a lot of people traveling through Denver that listen to us and say, "Oh, Mrs. Evans, I was just listening to your son bash you on the radio."
No. It was a very good visit.
And has anyone
3
ever
weeks.
met his mom?
3 weeks.
Oh, that's a great question.
Have you ever met her?
No, I've never. I just know
Right.
Mrs. Evans occasionally comes to
Right.
town.
I know. No one's really met her.
No.
Does he actually have a mom?
Somebody did text that in this morning. Says, "How much you want to bet Mike was just walking around the airport by himself this morning? Tell me why I'm wrong."
That's great. That's really good.
That's a good question.
Yep.
Walked up to one of the kiosks, acts like I was,
Yeah.
busy
Right.
doing stuff.
Just pretending.
43 yards per playoff game, by the way.
Yeah, that's not.
So your average playoff game was 3 catches for 43
You got to
yards.
realize, like,
But then all the
my
touchdowns.
my
What's the
second
touchdowns?
year in the NFL, year we won the Super Bowl in Baltimore, it wasn't like we were throwing the ball a lot.
No.
I
But
mean,
you
we
did
were-
have that touchdown in that Super Bowl in
I
Baltimore,
did
right down the slot.
Yeah, I did. But the other games, I mean, I wasn't doing anything in those games. So
Down the seam.
the
Stokley outrunning people. It was awesome.
Step and speed.
so
That was before he became the vending machine. He was a slot machine then.
Yeah.
Now he's
Yeah.
a vending machine.
now the vending machine.
Yeah.
Thanks for the reminder.
Probably update your Wikipedia page.
Yeah.
Formerly known as the slot machine.
Yeah. We could do that.
Diabetes.
We could do that.
Because I did. I brought up
known locally in Denver as the vending machine.
Formerly.
Because I brought up. I had to look for your
That's
stats, so I went to
funny.
Pro Football Reference, and there you are.
Yeah, you couldn't bring up my Pro Football Reference, though, could you?
It says the slot machine. The slot machine.
Yeah.
So we need to go in there.
Yeah, we got to update
amend
it.
that.
Okay,
Amend that.
so do we have any update on what have you done with the cushions?
Oh, so
Well, you putting them. It's time to put that stuff away
here's
for the
what
winter.
I'm doing. Here's what I'm doing. I brought them all inside yesterday during the wind. Okay, didn't put them back yet. But it's time. I'm covering the patio furniture.
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with this anymore.
Right. I mean,
even if the weather turns warm again,
I was
sorry.
concerned about you yesterday.
It's not. It's time to cover it up.
I mean, you can't be walking around people's yards at 2:30 in the morning.
I can't.
That's
made a very good point. I could have got taken out.
Yeah, and we can't have that. I don't want you getting taken out for like a cushion.
Right.
And think about it. There's going to be some like ultra right winger with that got night vision goggles for Christmas, right?
Who is that?
That's worthy of an overlap right there. That's right.
That's definitely was.
Just
Oh,
yeah. And I don't want that in my obit. You know,
it's a tough way to go.
Chasing
a dang cushion,
patio pillows.
Right.
Tragically lost his life chasing a patio furniture, patio cushion.
Bad way. That'd be a
bad way.
Yeah, that'd be a bad way to go.
So let's put that away now.
Let's bring up Mark Schlereth's Pro Football Reference
now
stats here. Okay,
now we're talking.
All right.
Did he have any carries?
No.
You might have got a fumble.
I might have got a fumble recovery.
Right.
Yeah, I'm looking for that. I think we had that. You had 3 fumble recoveries in your career. 3.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
That's not bad.
No interceptions.
No. Didn't play defense.
You know, it's really.
They could have thrown you the ball. We see that now a
it's
lot
really
where they do. No.
You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny about his stats? You'd think, played at a time where quarterbacks took some more chances, threw a lot more interceptions.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think, hey, maybe hustle after an interception, make a tackle.
Right.
Mark Schlereth has
0 tackles.
0 credited tackles in his 12-year career.
Do I have any?
Dude, I was.
Did I make any tackles?
I had busy putting my head on a swivel because I was holding so much that people were trying to take cheap shots on me, Stoke.
Oh, that was back in the day where, look, you just kind of showed a little effort to try to make the tackle, but that was a defense. I mean, they were – it was party time. I mean, they were looking to crack back on offensive players and just take you out.
I got lit up on a bunch of different interceptions. Like lit up. Especially when you're holding all the time.
Yeah.
And guys are angry with you anyhow because you're really good at holding.
Right. Like I could see like John Randall.
Dude,
tracking you.
Hunting
you.
I got waylaid by Bruce Smith.
Oh
my God.
That's Bruce Smith. That's a big dude.
I got killed by Leslie O'Neal once.
These some big names.
Oh
this
my
is cool.
God. Like absolutely crushed.
I never got caught slipping.
No.
Head was on a swivel.
Well, you break like I do trying to get that tackle. You just break like I do. Like I'm just going hell bent for election.
No, not me. I'm just
You recovered 3 fumbles in your career.
I did.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good job.
And no tackles.
No tackles, really?
You two, very much pacifists.
Okay,
I thought maybe I'd get 1.
What are my playoff numbers?
Playoff numbers.
How many games did I play?
You played.
I bet you right there was Stokley
you played
around 15.
You guys both played 15 playoff games.
There you go.
Look at us.
And you have.
It was meant to be.
Mm-hmm.
You have no stats.
Which means I didn't have any holding calls,
well,
offsides.
I don't see anything for that.
Oh, they don't put that in
I'm
there.
sure.
Well, they know they have your penalties and stuff.
Ah, here we go.
Uh-oh.
I only have your
regular season penalty.
Yeah. Okay. This is actually kind of good. Okay, Brandon Stokley. In 158 games in Mark Schlereth's career, how many times do you think he was called for holding?
158, 10.
9 times. 9 times.
9 times.
10?
10.
Nope. In 156 games, a almost Bullsian quality of 27 holding calls.
I think he's
What? Yeah.
Bullsian.
Wow.
27.
You see how he perked up when he said
Yeah,
that, too?
he got
when I
got
said
excited.
10, he looked at me like,
He got
10.
excited. Are you sure that's
27 holding penalties in 156 games. 12 false starts.
right? Oh, yeah.
Couldn't hold your mud.
Couldn't hold the mud. Most of those were when Elway was back there. I hated that.
All right. We got Joel Klatt joining us coming up in 45 minutes, 8:15. Dan Orlovsky, 9:15. Had a little fun today during a Bronco bye week with a little Tell Me Why I'm Wrong. We'll get into that next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Cutarelli Vision, guys, and I'm telling you what, unbelievable. So here's my story. I dealt with glasses pretty much my entire life growing up. I always wore glasses, and then the next thing you know, I get into the National Football League in my 30s. I had LASIK vision. That was awesome. And then when I got to my 50s, man, I started needing those reader glasses. Well, not anymore. I had refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision, and I can tell you firsthand what a game changer that is. Guys, no longer looking for those readers when I'm out at restaurants or I'm studying film or in the mornings when I'm doing my devotional. My Bible has very small print. I don't need the reading glasses anymore because I went to Cutarelli Vision, had refractive lens exchange, total big-time game changer. Cutarelli Vision, Colorado's most experienced with 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to tell you when it's the right time for you and to do the surgery on you. Guys, I'm telling you what, no readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts ever. Check him out at ColoradoRLE.com. I'm telling you, it is awesome. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Happy New Year, Susan. I really appreciate you picking up the bill for lunch.
I'm happy to. One of my New Year's resolutions is being better with money. So I've started using Upside, the free app that pays you cash back for buying gas.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I earn cash back just for buying the gas I was already buying.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make $200 to $300 this year.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play and start earning cash back on everyday gas purchases. Use promo code RIDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents per gallon on your next fill up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RIDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RIDER. Code RIDER. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Every Christmas, you watch a classic movie.
The one with Jimmy Stewart is caring banker George Bailey, and the one with the other kind of banker, Henry Potter. You watch It's a Wonderful Life because you are searching for someone who cares about you. A man like Jimmy Stewart's George Bailey. But you wonder, is the notion of a caring banker a fantasy? This is Glenn Jammerot. I'm president of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. Alpine Bank believes in one guiding principle, caring. We believe that if we put our customers and communities first, then everything we all hope for has the chance to come true. The most valuable thing one person can give another is caring. When you care, everything else just follows. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down and he grabbed his sledgehammer and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I got to tell you, I got to bring you all behind the curtain a little bit. That entire break, like 5 minutes, Mark was just like grumbling over here. Am I right? There are not that many holding calls. What are you talking about? There weren't that many. I mean, he was talking to himself. You're like,
that hurt you a little bit.
I was shocked. But
you're stewing over this.
I tell you, then I started kind of divvying it up, and I felt much better about it because I started doing the math in my head. It's about 2 holding calls a season.
Oh, okay.
So 2 holding calls a season. Then I thought, I held on every single play of my career.
Right.
So to only get called twice when you're holding on every play,
that's
I was
impressive.
really good at it.
That's impressive,
I was really
right?
good at it.
So you're
now
saying the secret to your career longevity was the officials just eventually took pity on you?
No. That's not what he's saying.
Well, no, because they looked at it and they said, we could call this guy for holding on every single play.
No.
They couldn't catch
did
him.
it.
He was
did
so
it
good at it.
well.
I'm really glad you asked that.
Yeah. And I'm like, you know the unsolved mysteries?
Uh-huh.
You know, where you're trying to, like, it's a cold case, and you can't figure out who committed the crime? That's me. I'm the guy that committed it, but nobody can figure it out. It's the perfect
You were
crime.
like hiding in plain sight.
Yes. Painting my gloves. Hey, we're playing a green team. My gloves are green all of a sudden, things like that.
You sure you never had like an official come up to you and say, "Come on, Stank, can't make it so obvious," Otherwise
No.
Otherwise, we got to start calling them. Nothing.
I
like
would
that?
go. I would go to the officials and let them know this is the way it's going to be.
What do you mean you go to the officials?
I used to go to the official every game and basically say that I'm going to hold the snot out of this guy.
Really?
Oh,
Why
yeah.
would you do that?
Yeah.
I wouldn't draw attention to it.
No. I would say this because I would give them the out. And then I said, if my hands get outside the framework of the body, then you're allowed to throw a flag.
You're telling them how to do their job.
So you're telling them what holding was going to be for you that day.
What holding was going to be for me that day, yeah. So if I got my hands outside the body frame, throw the flag. But I will undress this dude. I'll drive him like a Cadillac, but my hands are going to be inside the body frame on the chest plate, and you can't call that holding. That is not holding. And they were like, all right, Stink. Yep.
I got to respect that, huh?
Yeah, you set the
Stoke,
tone.
would you do anything like that?
Set the
No,
tone.
I didn't. I didn't get along with them. I never talked to them.
You never get. I see. I didn't think you got along with them. You strike me as
I didn't
somebody,
like them,
and I don't think they liked you.
No, they didn't.
Right, because you were probably kind of yappy.
Yeah,
I think you were kind of yippy yappy. You
exactly.
were kind of like
I
one
think
of
he's
those,
like a small dog.
like a small dog.
Yeah. That's right.
You were out there,
You're like your own. Like that's probably why you have such an affection for your dog right now.
Right.
Even though it's a little nippy.
Yeah.
You're like, it reminds me of me when I play.
That's why you like Cody so much, because he reminds you of when you were a player.
Yeah, Cody almost didn't make it over Christmas.
What?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What happened?
Oh, I didn't tell the story?
No.
Yeah, so
It's a bye week. Nothing's happening.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Just real quick. We were out of town.
Yeah.
Cody's a spoiled dog, right?
Spoiled, yeah.
Spoiled.
Yeah.
Spoiled.
Yeah.
Right. Spoiled dog. Like doesn't have any friends.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get along. Can't get along with other dogs.
Mhm.
Right. So we ended up bringing we're going away for 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
He usually goes to someone's house. It couldn't happen this year, so it was like, okay, we need to kennel the dog.
Mm.
Well, spoiled Cody, he's never been to like a doggy daycare place before. So you had to bring the dog 2 different times to make sure the dog was going to be good with other dogs. And so whatever, did it. He passed. So it's like, perfect. We'll have Cody at the kennel while we're out of town. So brought Cody. Everything's fine. But Cody was just like, you can watch video. So my wife was obsessed with watching the videos of Cody with the other dogs. And it is kind of fascinating.
Yeah,
watching your dog.
I think it would be, yeah.
Cody was lost. Was lost, still not making friends, just kind of wandering around, right?
Yeah.
Just kind of lost.
Or wandering.
Yeah.
Either or.
Either way.
He was wondering why he was wandering. He was wandering around in hollowed ground. You think he just did he go like on a hunger strike? Did he go quit eating?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Actually, he did.
Uh-huh.
So he
wouldn't eat?
No, because sometimes when my wife's not around, he won't eat or drink. So he went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
Well, I've never heard of that.
And so
depression.
And then he got sick.
Oh,
kennel cough.
Kennel cough.
Whatever that is,
that's a
it's
thing.
not good.
That's
So
a
my
thing, yeah.
wife, she was devastated because we had to pick the dog up. Well, we're out of town. So her cousin Johnny, shout out, he had to pick the dog up. Anyway, we ended up having to bring the dog on Christmas night to the emergency vet.
No way.
Oh, yeah. Dog severely dehydrated.
Hunger and thirst strike.
Yes,
yeah.
exactly.
Hunger and water strike.
And they had to keep the dog overnight. And, so my wife had to come back a day early from Christmas trip.
Because of Cody's hunger strike.
Yeah. Do you know how much Cody cost me over the holidays?
Oh, can I guess?
Well, I don't want to put it out there, but go ahead. Do you want me to put it out there?
Yeah, why not? $2,300.
Well, I'm talking about.
I was just talking about the vet bill.
No, it's the vet bill and
the daycare. And the kennel.
Well, the kennel ended up being free. They didn't charge us at all.
Well, good
Cody
for
got sick at the kennel.
That's true. You don't want to be known as the doggy daycare that causes hunger strikes.
So at least they said, well, you don't have to pay anything for that. No, but I had to change flights the night before. I'm like, so I had Lana and my other son Carson. I'm like, all right, y'all go a day before us. You got to go back and take care of Cody because something happens to Cody, life for me is going to be miserable.
Right.
Oh,
you don't want that.
No,
you don't want that. That's what I'm saying.
Right, we don't want Cody to flatline.
No. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You got to get her on the plane before the flatline happens.
Yes,
that's what I'm saying.
So that's what I did. So I had to do it literally the night before at 9:00 at night.
Oh,
I got flights for her to go back here. So flights plus vet bill.
Yeah, change the flights. That's going to be at least two. You change two people. That's going to be.
It wasn't changing the flight, unfortunately.
A new flight?
New airline.
Because that's a different.
Right, totally different airports, new airline. So new tickets.
Okay. All right. So let's say
day after Christmas.
That's day after. Let's say that's got to be $1,500, $700 a piece, $750 a piece, and then the kennel is $2,300.
No, the kennel was free.
Yeah, not the kennel. I mean the vet, the emergency vet.
We're doing this right now.
$2,300. We're talking about $3,800.
Yeah, a little bit higher. The flights were $1,000 each.
Ooh. Oh my goodness.
Ouch.
Gracious.
Yeah, trust me. Day after
That
this is
escalated
Christmas
quickly.
night.
That really got out of hand fast.
Yes, it did. So all in all, I think it ended up being
about 5.
4 to 5. 4 to 5. I stopped looking, stopped counting, and just said, "Please, Cody."
But it was worth
it. You got to make it.
Hey,
oh gosh, yes. Yeah. Cody's alive.
Yeah.
I tell you,
he's alive.
He's alive.
If something happens to Cody,
we're gonna change his name to Lazarus.
My life is ruined if something happens to Cody. Do you understand that? So
listen,
I'm like, you got to go get Cody and make sure Cody's alive. Cody's alive.
So it ended up being a happy ending.
Yes, but
oh my goodness gracious! Cody just made history. I've never heard of a dog going on a hunger strike. That's hunger and water strike.
Yes.
Hunger and water strike.
Severely dehydrated
wow.
dog.
It
Had
does
to get
look-
IVs and
IVs.
He was looking at that camera with his little dog paw, flipping you the finger.
No, Cody kept wandering to the door. Like he kept going to the door, just wanting to get out of there.
Oh man, that's
he's
kinda
just
sad.
not a.
that's kinda sad.
He's not a very good social dog.
No.
And doesn't get along with others and
Yeah.
doesn't play nice and just kind of. He's a loner.
Yeah,
He's
a
a loner.
loner.
Yeah.
He's a lone dog. Lone Cody. Well, as Ty asked in my ear, what are you guys talking about?
That was a great story. That was great, man.
That was not great for me.
No.
Cody. Here we go.
All right. New York, London, Paris, Munich, everybody talk about music.
All right, so we got this one. Hey, Stoke, maybe next time if Cody would have had 4 or 5 more reps at the doggy daycare, he would have gone along with everyone.
He can't be that
good.
guy.
That's good.
It's impossible. It's literally impossible.
Day number 325 of the Zach By Sensitivity Smear Campaign. By the way, I got this on the RamosLaw.com text line. Did you guys hear Philip Lindsay talking about you guys, how Zach lives rent-free in your head? Because you bring him up all the time. We did bring him up. Well, you especially ridiculed him for saying that was one of the Nuggets win the other night was one of the biggest upsets in the history of the NBA.
Right, yeah.
So, but, here's the thing, Phil and others. Can you really – is living rent-free in our heads really a good thing if the only time we bring you up is to ridicule you? It's like when people used to say, oh, Russell Wilson lives rent-free in your head. Well, yeah, we crush him every single time we talk about him. We point out how bad a quarterback he was. So is that something he should be proud of? Hey, I live rent-free in Stinkin' Stoke and Mike's heads. They rip me every time. But I guess I live rent-free in their head, right? I mean, is that...
Yeah, I see you're right.
How's that something to be proud of if the only time we bring you up, Stoke's ridiculing you for saying that's one of the dumbest takes ever?
Right. I think, for those guys, it might be one of those things where even if it's bad publicity, you're still being talked about, right? So even if it's a negative, you're still being talked about. And what's the saying?
All publicity is good publicity.
I don't think that's a saying, but that's close enough.
It's basically all I ask is you get my name right or spell my name right or something like that. Yeah,
what the hell?
No, they used to say that. It's like
you
know
what?
You can say whatever you want about me.
I was close to being right, but that's not even in the vicinity. That's not in the same area code.
Sometimes, guys, when you go down these rabbit holes, it's ridiculous but awesome. Cody's tale was riveting. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. First point of the day. First point of the day goes to this guy right here.
Yeah.
You ain't wrong.
Yeah.
I've never heard that. I've never heard of a dog doing a hunger strike.
Yeah, dog doesn't eat or drink. Like when the wifey's not around, got to like put cheese on it on the food and stuff. Like, come on, Cody, you need to eat, buddy.
So how was your wife handling, like, when she would check in and watch the video and it was obvious that Cody wasn't doing well? Was this, like, ruining her holiday, her visit? Did she want to go?
Yeah, I mean, of course it was.
Yeah, was it
Was it
ruining yours?
No, I was
fine.
Well, I was just as long as I know Cody's going to be alive.
Yeah.
I need like if Cody is not, getting along with other dogs and being a loner, and it's okay. I mean, suck it up, Buttercup. Like you got 4 or 5 days at the kennel, and all right, you'll be okay. But once Cody got sick, then she was a wreck,
Disaster.
and then it rolls downhill to me.
Yeah.
So
there's one element of this story, Stink, you haven't heard yet. All right. So not only did Stoke have to go through all this, where he had to change the flights for his wife and son and everything going on with Cody. Stoke, tell him about the lady on your plane.
Yeah. So
this is.
So my wife ended up
with all the times youmes traveled. Tell me if this has ever happened to you, Stink.
So me and my oldest, we had to go to New Orleans, which is 2 hours away. The day after, a couple days after my wife left or whatever, and so we get on the plane, Southwest, and I'm in the exit row, and another guy sits in the aisle, and so we got a middle seat open. The last person on the plane sits there, and it's a 30-something-year-old female, right? Whatever. She sits down, kind of tells she's a little bit like all over the place, right? And then she just looks at us and she says, "Are y'all ready to die?" And I'm like, wait, what? Yes, exactly what she said. And I was just shocked. I'm like, what is going on here?
Right.
And then she proceeds to say, well, I'm just really nervous. I'm not good at flying. And I'm like, you really shouldn't start off the conversation with, are y'all ready to die when you're getting on the plane?
Yeah, right.
But you could tell she's just very, very nervous about flying. And she proceeded to talk like the whole flight, and just it was a tough flight.
That's all right. You were used to that.
What's that?
You're used to that.
Yeah,
Somebody
talking a lot.
To you
Yes,
all the time.
Ba 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 ba.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba.
Shut up.
So that was my Louisiana trip. But other than that, everything was great. Oh, great Christmas trip.
I've had those where somebody wants to talk to you the whole time, and then you go, "Oh, okay, great," and you put on the headphones, and they're like tapping you, going. And another thing, you're like, really, dude, I just put the headphones on. That means that's that's code for shut up.
I don't want to talk to you.
Right.
And I don't want to listen to you.
But I've never had anybody sit down on the plane next to me going, are you ready to die?
Yes. Are you ready to die?
Yeah, no, that's never happened. And
I
fly a lot.
That was very, very, wasn't expecting that. Let me say that.
Yeah. Somebody else on the RumbleSlot.com text line just pointed out, hey, be careful what you say about Zach. You're lucky he didn't leave the fan for a bigger market. Just ask him.
Is that
that's
inside?
Good. That's good.
No,
that's good.
not inside.
No, I mean, it's just like that's.
I want to pound his ass.
That's what he says.
That's what he says.
Oh, he was going to leave for a bigger
Well, he
market?
could have.
Could have.
But he stayed loyal.
But he stayed loyal to us.
Why?
He's like our Nikola Jokic. He's just a loyal guy. We're just very blessed to have him, and he loves Denver.
Right, and he wants to stay on parade.
Right. Yes.
Yes.
Don't worry.
So
his ceiling is established. He can't be that guy.
Oh, too fun.
Gracious.
Too fun.
What are we doing?
What
is there
are we
any
doing?
sports to talk about?
Yeah, there is. Actually, a couple things.
Okay, here's the other. When are the Nuggets playing?
Tonight.
Do you think Adelman will actually shed a tear tonight, Mark?
No.
Like actually shed a tear?
Right. Because last game.
Yes, he got choked up.
Right,
He almost did, right,
According to
Evans?
Mike, he got choked up.
Yeah, according to Mike.
I'm going to need to see tears.
Right.
I need
Mike,
to see,
will there
really,
be crying
yeah,
tonight?
Probably not, because I would anticipate, Jamal Murray will play.
Guys are going to be
Aaron
back.
Gordon will play.
So
Christian
it won't be
Brown
that
will play.
emotional if they win.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
Right. No, I think he used up all his emotion the other night.
Why do you think he couldn't push out a tear? You think maybe after the cameras stopped rolling, then the tears flew?
You saw the video, his voice, like sometimes when you start to get emotional, it's almost like kind of gets caught up in your throat a little bit. Your voice gets a little thick, and then his voice got a little scratchy. Like he was ready to cry. I'm telling you, he was ready to cry. Okay. Dudes, I'm totally okay with no sports. Just keep telling stories.
All right.
I'm sure Stoke and Stink have a bunch of them. Mine are all made up.
Yeah. Yeah, did you actually go to the airport today, or did you actually drop your mom off at the airport? Because he said
you actually have a mom.
I do have a mom.
Okay.
But, yeah, I could see the image for some of you that, I just drove out to the airport.
You sat there. Then you said you came here early. And
I got here early.
Going to McDonald's.
Yeah, and I was a little hungry, so I stopped at Mickey D's. And
you ate in the parking lot.
I ate in the parking lot.
He pulled into the airport, parked in short-term parking. He had a sign that said, "Welcome to Denver."
Yeah.
And he just stood out there where people were getting off the train.
Yeah.
Welcome to Denver.
Anybody need any help with their luggage?
Yeah.
Can I help you? That kind of thing.
And then he went to
walked around
McDonald's.
the airport for a little while, then I came in.
Then he went to McDonald's.
Sent mom on her way?
Sent mom on her way, so she did great. And they're still doing construction at DII, by the way, in case you haven't been out there in a while. The construction drone's on.
That's my one thing, and I would just love when I get off the plane or going to the plane, if I could just walk to my gate.
Oh, yeah.
Just walk. I don't want to get on the tram. I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Claustrophobic, disease, sickness.
Disease.
Yeah.
Disease
is going,
huh?
sickness.
I get the sickness part.
Right?
But diseases?
One guy tried to fight me.
Yeah, that's right.
He tried to fight me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, buddy, it's a big herd going into the the tram, and he started yelling at me because he thought I was pushing his overweight wife.
Well, maybe she needed a little.
She
like
did.
a cattle prod.
She wasn't moving very fast.
Cattle
but
prod? Yeah. Come on, heifer. Get in there.
I just want to walk. I just want to walk to my. Why can't I just
You can walk to the A gates.
But what if you're C?
Yeah, I know.
Just let me walk.
He wants to be able to walk from the end of C all the way to the
baggage.
terminal if he wants to.
If you
He
want
wants
to.
to have that option.
Yeah.
Why shouldn't you have that option?
I agree
What
with you.
happens when those things break down? It's a complete disaster.
Yeah.
So I want to walk. I don't want to deal with that. I just want to stroll.
Right.
Yeah,
Maybe have some
deal.
walking escalators along the way.
That's
you know?
fine. Yes.
Yeah.
If you want it, yes. And they have that around A, the walking
I
escalator.
mean, all they're doing is just one continuous rebuild over at that place.
Right.
So you're telling me you can't throw in like one big, long
walkway somewhere.
They already have the underground city over there, right? You can just put the walkway
Right.
underneath the airport.
Right, where they keep
It's
the
already
alien-
all
yeah,
connected,
and they
right?
keep the aliens there and everything.
Yeah,
like that.
exactly.
Yeah.
So Stoke wants to be down in
so there you go.
Alien Alley, they call that, I think.
As a construction worker at DIA, the construction indeed does drone on. Yeah, but good for you.
It's looking good though. What they've done is I give it 2 thumbs up. I mean, I think it's been better.
I think getting through like security has been better.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what kids nowadays don't understand what it was like 20 years ago.
No.
Getting through the airport.
Yeah.
And how, I mean,
it's so
like
much
you
better.
had no app on your phone.
Right.
You had none of that
Right.
stuff. You couldn't check bags. I mean, you had to just
And you
get
dreaded
there.
going to the airport. You tried to cut it as close as you could so you didn't have to spend much time.
You had to get there and check your luggage an hour before. I mean,
But now there's so many good things to do at the airport. You're like, I'll get there 2-3 hours early.
Fine.
Hang out, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't mind hanging out at the airport at all.
I don't either.
No.
I will get coffee.
Yeah. It's
I
very
always
comfortable.
got things to do.
Plug in and get some work done if you want.
Right, exactly.
On this Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday, guys, DIA is just like Bill Belichick. Tell me why I'm wrong.
No days off.
Yeah, they just keep building there. Just keep building. The construction
Really?
does not end.
Huh.
I mean, I was like,
But you got to understand.
as I was walking around there by myself this morning, I said hi to a construction worker, gave him the nod.
Give him the
You
guy
know?
nod.
What are you doing over
I
there?
see you.
That's a pretty impressive utility belt you got right there.
That's right. Is that a Makita? Or DeWalt? What are you? What are you carrying with you there, sir?
Yeah, what do you got there? What are you carrying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
but I mean, it's hard. It's a hard thing to do. Do construction while staying open.
Yeah.
Staying open, right? And you're getting thousands of people every single day.
Yeah.
So, it's not like you can just do it all at once and shut it down.
Oh, so you're sympathetic to all the construction that's been going on for like a decade?
They've done a great job with it.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
can
it's
we
not
wrap-
an easy thing to
Can
do.
we wrap it up? Can we wrap it up?
I just want to walk. Just let me walk.
He just goes.
That's all I want.
Just comes back to the walking for Stoke.
Yes,
He
that's
just
all.
wants
I don't
walk.
want to do the tram. Please, no more tram.
No more tram.
I don't want to do it.
Can we
Disease.
Diseases.
There's
It's
Ebola.
hot,
There's
stuffy.
Ebola. There's Ebola on that stuff.
Right.
You know, I mean, yeah.
There's got to
Bird
be
flu.
there's
Bird
got to
flu.
be a
Jeez.
special there's got to be a special little card that gets you down in the bowels of the airport. Like
I
you
don't
would
wanna
get like
do
an
all that.
access.
I don't
no,
need to
it would
do
be an
that.
access card where you would get underneath the airport. You could just walk to the sea gates.
That's kind of creepy.
And all of a sudden you just pop
Would you like
up
to know
from-
what's down there?
No.
No?
Lots of diseases.
Well, alien.
No, there's the aliens don't have disease.
That is true.
Yeah, they'll fix you.
Coming up, we are done. That was some of the best radio
That
we've
was
ever done.
24 minutes of
Nonsense.
just BS.
And
I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it too. I think
me
some
too.
other people did as well. But it's time to get back to
Sports. Mike.
Sports.
That's your job.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
get us
gonna-
on
Get
track.
us
I'm
on
going to get us
track.
back on track with sports next.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running nonstop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985. Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements, more energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000. Use code PLAN to get up to $1,000.
Hey, fans! Welcome back to Fansville's Cheers and Tears. Oh. Okay, so like everybody deals with losing, right? To a rival on a last-second field goal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm totally fine. But I cope with losing with an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Those 23 flavors are like so delicious. They totally wash away the pain of your college football team taking a big fat L. College football, it's a pepper thing.
The NFL playoffs are here, and it all starts with Wild Card Weekend powered by Verizon.
Man, it all comes down to this.
12 teams, 6 games, 3 days, and 1 epic weekend.
My goodness!
It's win or go home, and every moment counts on the road to Super Bowl 60.
It's a touchdown!
Wild Card Weekend powered by Verizon. January 10th through 12th. Visit watch.nfl.com for the full schedule.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Delusional confidence.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
gummy bear.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. The guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, great to have you with us. Straight up 8 o'clock here on this Hump Day, Wednesday. Joel Klatt's going to be joining us in just a couple of minutes. Dan Orlowski at 9:15. Have a little fun here during this bye week with a Wednesday edition of Tell Me Why I'm Wrong. You come up with a hot take and challenge us to tell you that you're wrong. And if we can't, we got to give out a point. Here's one for you, Mark. Mark, this is from Steve and Foco. Mark, if Stoke doesn't stop eating everything in sight, he's going to be that overweight person on the tram who's being poked by another person. Tell me why I'm wrong.
You know what? I can't. That's 100% true. There's going to be a couple of guys standing around the water cooler going, hey, this fat guy got on the train.
All right, that's not funny.
That's a point awarded.
Point awarded. Steve, you get a point.
Point
that
for Steve.
Is whole milk right there. The Broncos are enjoying their bye week. We do have Bronco news, though, and it's on the coaching front. Vance Joseph, busy week as he's taking advantage. I'm sure there's some Bronco fans. He shouldn't be doing this. He should be grinding over film of potential opponents. Wow, this is going to be a distraction. Today, meeting with the Tennessee Titans. Tomorrow, the Giants and Raiders. Friday, the Cardinals. Atlanta may get in on that as well. Also, Davis Webb, Broncos quarterback coach and somebody that is regarded as a rising star, is going to interview today with the Raiders for their head coaching position. So what do you make of all that?
On Friday? Aren't they back to practice on Friday?
He'll do probably a Zoom.
Oh, a Zoom
meeting.
Okay.
He'll come on in Zoom.
I mean, how much time do these coaches, so if you're going to get interviewed, how much time do they put in scouting that team? So if you're going Davis Webb, he's interviewing for the Raiders head job. How much time does he put in scouting that team and watching their film and looking at their deficiencies and the things that he would do, obviously, to make them better? I mean, that's part of the interview, right?
You got to know the personnel.
You would think that you would need to know that. You would have to come up with a plan. Hey, this is what I would do to, help win football games.
Yeah, this is what I think you need. This is what I like. For the Raiders, you've game planned against them for the last couple of years, so you have a pretty good idea. And I told you, I know a guy that this is what he does. He works. Like, he's a former coach that works in the business, that really understands and knows football, understands all the schemes and stuff, and will do all the legwork.
So he will help.
You.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll help prep you in these situations, and so there are guys that do that to help coaches secure a job.
Because it would be to me a little bit concerning here when you want to be preparing and looking and maybe at your different teams that you might be playing, get ahead of this thing, and then all of a sudden your assistant coaches are, grinding over the Giants film or the Titans film and seeing what, spending hours looking at their roster.
I just gave you all those teams that Vance is going to interview with. That's a lot of prep work.
But if you have someone to help you, at least give you the foundation of what needs to happen, a guy that you, especially if you trust. And the good thing about Vance is he's been through this before. This isn't, he had some last year. He's obviously been a head coach, so this isn't his first rodeo.
Do you think he gets a job?
I say no.
Mark? Is Vance Joseph offered a head coaching job?
I think yes. I think eventually,
we're fixing to find out.
Yeah, I think he'll get a head coaching job. I think he'll get offered a head coaching job.
This cycle,
yes.
I say no because, defensive guy, not anything to do with what Vance has done here. Obviously, he's been great. The defense has been great. Just it's a harder sell to your fan base, a defensive head coach. It just is. And you want to get an offensive guy, Ben Johnson, to help develop your quarterback and this great scheme. And so I just think it's a harder sell to your fan base than the offensive splashy move.
I do too. But you look at obviously you talked about Ben Johnson, Liam Cohen, what he's done, but then you got Vrabel on the other side, a defensive guy that.
I'm not saying it's right.
But by that point, he was an established. Like Harbaugh is technically Harbaugh's
special
teams guy. But anybody who hires Harbaugh, people are going to be like, all right, they're going to be fired up.
Sure. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there was a report yesterday. There was like 6 vacancies, and Harbaugh, like his agent, had said that 7 different teams had reached out. So somebody with a head coach that already had a head coach had reached out about Harbaugh's availability.
I think he's lying.
Schefter? Schefter doesn't lie.
Not Schefter. I think the agent lied to Schefter. No, Schefter ain't lying.
No.
I think the agent lied. Miscounted.
I
mean, who's going to hold him accountable?
Does Harbaugh being out now in the mix hurt? How much does that hurt VJ?
Of course, a lot. Any kind of new candidate.
I think it hurts a lot.
Right. Well, I think Harbaugh probably will be the front runner of 5 or 6, maybe every vacancy. He'll be a front runner, right?
Is that the best job that's opened up? Baltimore. What is the best job that's opened up right now?
So what do we got open right now?
Tennessee, Arizona,
Atlanta.
Baltimore, Atlanta,
Giants.
The Jets aren't firing their head coach, Aaron Glenn.
No. God bless the Jets. Cleveland.
Yeah,
it's got to be Baltimore, right? Unless they're going to turn around and trade Lamar. There's been rumblings about that too.
You can't trade Lamar because what are you going to? Who's going to play quarterback?
Yeah,
unless you want to go with Huntley.
I think that's why you made that move.
So things have gotten that sour between Harbaugh and Lamar.
It is one of those things. Anytime there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of reports about that not being harmonious.
Yep.
Is that the word? Yeah.
Yep.
Harmonious situation.
You wandered into that one.
Yeah, I did wander into that one.
I think, you look and who knows? I think sometimes it just runs its course, right? They haven't done anything with Lamar when it comes to the playoffs. So was their relationship terrible? I don't know. But eventually you got to do something different if you're the owner of the Ravens and try to spark this thing because of you got a guy that's won MVP, 2-time MVP, and you haven't done anything in the playoffs.
Let us bring in, as he does and joins us each and every Wednesday at this time, it is our buddy Joel Klatt.
And he's presented by Groove Toyota. Welcome to the show, Joel.
What's going on, fellas? How we doing?
We're doing great, and would love to get right off the bat your perspective of what you saw from the Broncos offensively last week against the Charger backups in a game in which Sean Payton said they went out and treated and prepped for this like it was a playoff game. What did you think of the results?
Well, I can't remember a time, and at least in my lifetime, and I know it's only been a handful of years, but I can't remember a time when Denver had the number 1 seed when I felt this anxious about it. I don't feel great about this Denver team. I don't know how else to explain it, guys. Now, granted, the entire playoff picture on the AFC side, no Mahomes, no Lamar Jackson, no Joe Burrow. Yeah, the only guy sitting out there that you really fear, I think, is Josh Allen. Now maybe Trevor Lawrence turns into that. I think the Texans' defense is obviously an elite unit. But that being said, I hate to say it this way, but my fear is that Denver's a bit of a paper tiger as the number 1 seed. I don't know if you guys feel differently, but this offense, I don't know, man. Like that, it doesn't quite ever get into that 4th, 5th gear mode where you're like, yes, this is a team that can be dominant for stretches of a game. They have done great in moments in the 4th quarter in particular, but I think that they're going to need more than that. So unless the defense turns it on and becomes something that maybe they haven't been in the back half of the year, I I don't feel all that confident about this Denver team as the number one seed, even at home.
Yeah, how big of an advantage do you think it is for them to have that number one seed? I'm with you, Joel. I mean, it hasn't been great football here down the stretch, but you look at their situation, and you're at home. You have a bye this week, and you just got to win 2 games to go to the Super Bowl. How big of an advantage is it for the Broncos having that number one seed?
Well, it's huge, in particular because of what I was talking about with the defense. The pass rush is going to have to be dominant. What's the best thing you can give a pass rush? I think it's crowd noise. Obviously a lead, but also crowd noise, and so that's obviously going to help. And Sean Payton with this Denver team, they have been great at home. While it hasn't been lopsided wins, they have been very good at home. The one game that worries me a bit was that Jaguars game. What did they beat them by 14? It was a couple of scores, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was 34-20.
Yep.
And that game was at home, so that's a little bit worrisome. But they have been very good at home, and in particular in the fourth quarter, like I was talking about earlier. Listen, if they had to go on the road, I wouldn't believe in them at all. But the fact that they're at home makes me think that they could potentially get a couple of wins here, and more specifically because of what's going on in the AFC. Guys, I think that you would even agree with me. It's like you look at the AFC picture, there's no team that you're like, oh, yeah, they're definitely going to go to the Super Bowl, or you're going to definitely have to go through them. I know New England has been good. The Texans have been great on defense. Maybe, is the best team in the AFC right now the Jaguars?
I think they're playing better than any other team in the AFC, Joel. And complete. Like, every other team has a huge flaw. And maybe Trevor Lawrence, although he's been playing really well lately, is a guy you have question marks about. But, they run the ball. They're explosive. They have explosive plays. Defensively, they're pretty good. I guess, the issue that I'm having right now more than anything is that several months ago, I used the term paper tiger, and Mike made fun of me and said there's no such thing. And,
I just brought it back.
And you brought it back, and Mike had nothing to say about it because of his love for you, and it's just bothering me right now because you know what? He treats you with kid gloves, and they're like you are the original. Like I am. Mike and I'm like the second.
Stink.
I'm like the second.
Wife.
Yeah,
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm like the second
first wife
marriage.
Always has a special place.
Yeah.
Yep. No, when Joel says it, it sounds cool. When you say it, it sounds like you're trying too hard.
Yeah.
Brutal, Mike.
Yeah, it's the way.
That's brutal, dude.
It's the way it's gone, Joel. So hey, here's one for you. How can you get to Week 18 and up front you can have 15 missed assignments? How is that possible, Joel?
I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I don't understand this offense. I've never been a huge believer in some of these players on the offensive line. We've been over that on these conversations. And I don't understand. Is it too much in the game plan? Are they trying to do too much run game? You and I have also talked about this. Listen, if you try to be good at everything in the run game, you will be good at nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And there are times when I feel like there is spaghetti on the wall with Denver's run game. They're not trying to major in anything. And I think you would agree with me. I'm not sure. I can't remember a run game at either level, by the way, the level I cover in college or in the National Football League. I can't remember a run game that was good to dominant, in that range spectrum of run games that tried to do everything. And there are times when I think Sean can fall in love with schematics at times. And granted, he's great at them, obviously, but he can fall in love with, this scheme is there versus this look. But the problem is that's fine, but can your guys execute that scheme? And Mark, I know you watched the coach's film of the Broncos. I don't, but it seems to me like they are trying to run way too much schematic run game.
100%, and they're not good at any of it. And so, the thing that really drives me crazy is how many times I watch guys chasing ghosts at the second level. It's not your dude, right? But you see color flash and you just leave and go to it. And not understanding, and that I think that is endemic of having too much stuff, too many plays in, too many adjustments, too many things. And like you said, you're a jack of all, you're a master of none. And I continuously watch this, especially, one of the things that ends up happening, Joel, and you can talk about this a ton, is when you get into the red zone and you get into condensed formations, what happens? You bring bodies into the box. And so there are bodies, and there's always going to be a free hitter that nobody's assigned to except the back, bring your own blocker. But when you start misaligning or misassignment, the second level defenders, and you're going to the wrong people, then it's just tackling practice. I told Mike, we had some guy for the Chargers, 58, who'd never played a defensive snap. We tried to make him an alternate to the Pro Bowl Sunday. Like, we did not block that dude one time. And I was just like, what? Like, what are we doing? We're trying to send him to Honolulu or wherever they play the Pro Bowl now. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, who knows where they play it? Do they do it in Mobile? Do they attach it to the Senior Bowl these days?
Something like that.
In the run game, and generally speaking, I will say this. It is maddening to me when offensive line coaches, I'm not saying this has absolutely happened with Denver, but when you allow your offensive linemen or you coach your offensive linemen or you're seeing this happen, when you leave double teams early and that double team either doesn't get movement or that player becomes an unblocked player at the line of scrimmage, if I'm designing a run game, I would say, like, hey guys, it's great if we get to the linebacker, but that is 1,000% goal B, not goal A, because goal A is covering up color at the line of scrimmage, and if you can do that, you're going to at least gain 3, and if your back is worth a damn at all, he's going to lean forward for 4. That's the way I feel about it. Now, that's any scheme. You can run power. You can be in gap schemes. You can be in man schemes. You can run duo, whatever it is. If you're covering up the defensive lineman, now you've got a shot. Now, the good offensive lines can cover up and climb and get to the second level. If you're trying to do too much, that becomes very difficult because the schematics of the run game are tough for the offensive line, in particular with all the different defensive fronts that you're going to see. And more specifically, like you were talking about in the red zone, when you're adding bodies into the run box. If you can't run the ball in the red zone, man, I will tell you as a quarterback, it becomes impossible. Stoke, I'm sure you know that about a passing game. If you can't have any ability to run the football in the red zone, man, you get the condensed formation. So now you can't threaten safeties deep. So now everything tends to be a horizontal read and a horizontal bracket in the passing game and not a vertical bracket in the passing game. And without that stretch, it becomes really difficult to threaten those areas of the field. And it becomes cumbersome on individuals in the passing game to win one-on-one matchups. And if you don't have those players, then you start to stall out in the red zone. That's the whole domino effect of what we're talking about. So I would love to see Denver go back to basic principles. I would love to see them pare down the schematics of what they're trying to do in the run game. And I'd love them to just say, like, hey, listen, if we get to linebackers, great. But if we don't, that's fine too. Let's get the defensive lineman blocked, and let's try to control the line of scrimmage.
Joel, tell me about CU. What's going on with CU with the transfer portal? Who are they bringing in? I just don't feel like there's a lot of buzz right now like we've seen in the previous years with Dion and the transfer portal.
Yeah, I think that this year obviously took a lot of shine off of what's gone on at CU over the last couple of years. I will tell you this, like, I think that the transfer portal right now has been hit or miss for a lot of people. When you look at like, for instance, Ohio State is losing a lot of guys, and they haven't signed a ton of guys out of the portal yet. The portal goes until January 16th, so we're going to see a lot of different things. Meanwhile, a team like Indiana has been hot in the portal, and they've gotten a quarterback and several starters. I think it comes down to NIL and what teams are offering, and right now, I don't know how well-funded Colorado is. They've told me that they have enough, but I think the proof is in the pudding, in particular when you get into this bidding war, if you will, in a transfer portal situation. They have to get better up front. I've always thought Stoke, I'm sorry, but it's like it's nice and flashy to be like, oh, look at this wide receiver we got, or even a running back that we got. Unless you're getting like real bona fide starters at quarterback and at the line of scrimmage, then the portal doesn't really help you that much. It just becomes flash, and it's a selling point to fan bases. If you look at what Indiana does, let's talk about Indiana for a moment. Indiana does an incredible job at the line of scrimmage. They ran it 50 times against Alabama in the Rose Bowl. 50 times. And they do it with zone running game. They specialize in zone running games so that they can run the RPO off of that. They're great at the line of scrimmage. I think that Miami has done an amazing job at the line of scrimmage. So if I was advising Colorado, I would say I would be in the portal and I would be focusing 90 to 95% of my time on trying to build up and secure those lines of scrimmage.
Joel, do you think there's any truth to the rumor that Mike started that Dion is thinking about going to Cleveland to coach his son?
Mike's sources.
Yeah. Mike
sources.
Mike's sources. I have not heard that one.
Yeah.
I will tell you, but Mike is known to land on some absolute heat. So you never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
I'm
Mike.
trying to speak it into existence. Who do you like in the 2 semifinal games?
Yeah, these are going to be good ones, man. I will tell you, this Ole Miss situation with the coaching staff, Pete Golding, their new head coach at Ole Miss, has been, as was saying earlier in the week, I don't know when my offensive staff is going to be here because they're still trying to go with Kiffin, and now they're back and forth trying to recruit in the transfer portal and then come back and game plan. I would have liked them in just a straight-up matchup against Miami because I think they match up well with their ability to run around at quarterback, Trinidad Chambliss, their ability to go quick, get the ball in the perimeter, tire out those pass rushers. But without a real semblance of an offensive coaching staff for part of the week, I have my doubts that Ole Miss is going to play well on offense. So I've got Miami in the Thursday night game. And then it's really tough for me to pick against Indiana, even though I really love Oregon's team. Oregon is talented. They do a lot of things well. But Indiana is so difficult to beat. You talk about a sound football program right now. They are great on third down offensively because they run the football well. They're number one in the country on third downs offensively. They do a wonderful job on defense, in particular in the red zone. They're number one in the country in red zone touchdown scoring percentage on defense. They're number 3 in the country in penalties per game at only 3.6. They're number 1 in turnover margin at plus 18 right now, tied with Arizona. So they just don't make mistakes, and because of that, I think that they'll win the game and go to the national title and play Miami.
Okay. Hey, last thought, real quick, back to the Broncos, because when you watch how sluggish the offense looked last week against the backups for the Chargers, one of the theories being advanced is that Sean had a very vanilla game plan and that the play calling reflected that. Based on what you watched, could you glean anything as to whether or not the game plan was dumbed down?
I think that there's probably some validity to that. But at the same time, when they tell you that it was 100% go, I think that you have to believe them. And the problem is that wasn't an anomaly, right, Mike? So it's like it's not like they were operating at a level, let's say at level A, and then all of a sudden that week we're like, well, this looks different. Now that's level B. To me, that's not the case. So what's the excuse on the rest of the weeks when they also look sluggish on offense and didn't play as well as we maybe thought that they should have? So I think that would be my number one question.
Okay. All right. Hey, listen, good job. Thank you. Enjoy the college football.
Thanks, Mike. I got a good job, guys.
You have a great job. I think it was interesting, by the way, as great as college football is, even they don't want anything to do with the NFL because they got games on Thursday and Friday.
Why?
Well, of course, which is why, why are we playing the playoff this late? We should be done by January 1st. Of course you don't want to, guess what? I'm not going to step in the ring with Mike Tyson. Of course. What are we doing?
To play them on you're right, but to play them on Thursday and Friday, that's so weird.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's so dumb. Stoke, college football, the people that run college football are maddening. They've made the wrong decision in almost every possible respect when it comes to this playoff, and one of those respects is the schedule. Why we're still dragging this out is beyond me. Thursday and Friday night semifinal games is ludicrous.
Yep.
All right. Well, we'll be watching, though. That's for sure. So enjoy it. Joel, thank you. We'll talk to you next week.
You got it. See you, boys.
All right, there goes Joe Klatt.
Presented by Groove Toyota. From tailgates to touchdowns, Groove Toyota has you covered.
And we have Dan Orlovsky coming up at 9:15. It's a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Broncos bye-week edition. Jump back into that next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auction for over 40 years, and they got an auction that's ending today. Don't worry, you still have time. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public, and the best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on some great items. That's what I love about Roller Auction. Ending today at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with over 110 items in it. A model home furniture auction is going down. It's got all kind of furniture, sofas, how about dresser drawers, artwork, wood panels, coffee tables, a little bit of everything in this auction. And this is what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every week. You're going to see cool, unique items you're not going to find anywhere else, and you're going to get great deals. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com. That's Roller Auction.
As the year winds down, Groove Toyota is helping you gear up for the road ahead. And right now, Groove Toyota has stocked over 35 used vehicles under $10,000. Great picks, great value, and perfect for Colorado drivers who want more without overspending. And with Toyotathon in full swing, it's the easiest time of the year to upgrade your lineup with a pre-owned Toyota or another solid used option before the year closes out. Finish the year strong with Groove Toyota.
On Broadway in Inglewood or online at GrooveToyota.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. Guys, ladies, get real about your health in the new year with Synergetics and Low T Center. For a limited time, the men's TRT test is free, and ladies, take $200 off women's hormone tests. Say no to diet trends, questionable online treatments, and deceptive prices from other places. Look for the best. Synergetics and Low T Center are the leading experts. Meet with a real provider, get real medication, and real results. Everyone I know that goes to Synergetics and Low T Center, well, it changes their lives. Walk in, book an appointment online at GetMyHealthFix.com.
We're hiring at Don's Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at donsgaragedoors.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Annuities not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at Hellsberg.com.
food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good stuff with Joel Klatt. I thought the thing that was most interesting that kind of really grabbed my attention, I'm curious what you guys thought, when he said, thank goodness they're at home. Thank goodness they have home field. Because if this team had to go out on the road in the playoffs, I wouldn't believe in them. That's what Joel said. Would you?
No, not with what I've seen, really. I mean, I wouldn't feel great about it. I wouldn't feel good about it. I'd be very, very nervous about that situation if they had to go on the road, but they don't, thank goodness. So, and they have a bye. I mean, that was huge for them to be able to get the bye and have, all the playoff games here. So, no, I wouldn't feel great about their situation if they were the number 4 or 5 seed. Not at all.
Yeah.
I wouldn't either. I mean, I think we all
What about
have,
defense travels?
Yeah, well, that's, again, that's created by people who don't know anything about football. And,
really?
And it's perpetuated by coordinators and things of that.
So it's not true? That's an absolute myth.
What?
That defense travels in the playoffs.
It's not an absolute myth. If you've got a good defense, that's great. Just like if you got a great running game, that's great. But if you think you're just going to go out and win in the playoffs because you have a great defense, well then, I mean, if you have a historic defense, if you're the Baltimore Ravens of, the 2000 Baltimore Ravens, if you're the, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers of of whatever that was when they were great, or the Broncos of 2015, yeah, then that helps a lot. But I've always just found it ridiculous. Like, you got to have a really good football team to win championships. I mean, you got to have a very balanced football. There's one lopsided team that doesn't have great balance. It's really hard to win championships that way. So, defense, it helps to have a great defense on the road. But listen, you have trepidation about them playing at home in the playoffs right now. Mm-hmm. Let alone going on the road. So it's great that they're at home.
And obviously the crowd's going to help the defense out. It'll help them play better.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the noise, they get off the snap count a little bit quicker at home. The offense doesn't. They have to deal with that aspect, and makes things a lot more difficult offensively when you're dealing with the crowd noise. So I think that's a huge benefit for this defense.
Yeah, I guess I just don't get triggered when people talk about the Broncos and express their concerns or skepticism about what they can do in this playoff run. You can't, on one hand, nod your head and agree when people say, boy, this might be the most wide-open AFC we've seen ever, certainly in a long, long time. And then when you look at the team that's on top of the most wide-open AFC ever, when people say they have questions about them, be shocked. I mean, you one goes with the other. You can't have one without the other.
Correct. Yeah, I mean,
so I don't. It doesn't bother me. And yes, I would agree with the skeptics. The Broncos are a flawed team. Absolutely, they're a flawed team, as is every other team in the AFC playoff picture, which makes it altogether now one of the most wide open AFC playoff pictures we've ever seen.
100%. And when people talk about, hey, the Buffalo Bills, this is Josh Allen's best. This is his best chance. He doesn't have Patrick Mahomes in this thing. Lamar Jackson's not in this thing. Yeah, but he's also probably got the worst Buffalo team that he's had in the last 4 years going to the playoffs. So, there's a flaw there. Is he going to be able to carry that team to a championship? I don't know. We're going to find out.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone, if you're skeptical, that's fine. I mean, look how the Broncos have played the last 3 weeks. 3 weeks ago, at home, they got beat up pretty bad by the Jags. Then you played the Chiefs team with, they're on their third-string quarterback, never heard of the guy. You only won by 7. And then last week wasn't very great against the Chargers. And they're backups. So, that's what we've been watching. So people are going to be skeptical. That's fine. But the Broncos can play, to your point, it's wide open. Broncos can beat anyone in the AFC. I wouldn't be shocked, but they also could lose to anyone.
There you go. And that's what makes it The most wide open AFC we've seen in a long time.
And that's why having the number 1 seed and having the bye is so huge for them.
Exactly. Here's a tell me why I'm wrong from Fred listening in Jacksonville. Weird. So now Stoke, Stank, and Klatt have all been critical of Sean Payton and his scheme, play calling, substitution tendencies, etc. So Sean is making his players, who clearly are not good enough in this system, fit the system instead of building a system around his players' strengths. Tell me why I'm wrong. Is that what he's guilty of doing?
So, you read the question one more time?
So, Sean is making his players, who are clearly not good enough in this system, fit the system, instead of building a new system around his players' strengths.
So, that is such a nuanced question, right? I mean, eventually you've got to have something you hang your hat on. Eventually you've got to have something that you're going to do. You can't just go, hey, man, let's build a completely new system because we don't have this guy or that guy. At some point you got to get the right players to fit your system. Okay, that's part of it. The other part of it is that you've got to not rebuild a system, but you got to tweak a system, right? And I think we've seen some of that. Tempo sometimes. That can help, right? Like condensing formations and limiting the amount of motions or the amount of formations or the amount of personnel groupings. We've seen some of that. Well, hey, this system was nothing but bubble screens early in the season. How many bubble screens have we seen of late? Far fewer bubble screens in this. So don't tell me he hasn't adjusted the system. There's been adjustments. We're still making mistakes, right? There's still mistakes being made. So like that's probably part of the adjustments going on, and you're going, hey, we're still not where we need to be.
Well, I think maybe he tries too hard to get players into certain situations and to use them to their strengths, and he does too much of that. When you look up and you see the constant rotation of offensive personnel groupings, I mean, that's to try to use guys and do what they do and put them in good positions to be successful. You see Atkins, all of a sudden, he's in the game, and they're doing certain things with him to try to use his strengths. And then you look up and you got Prentice, then you got Troutman, and all these other personnel groupings, and you got Franklin and Pat Bryant, and then you got Marvin Mims, and they're doing things specifically designed for him and what he does best. So I think sometimes they try to do it too much.
I go back to what Sean said earlier this season, because he was asked. I think some of the people who cover the team every day heard you talking a lot about the different personnel packages and subbing in and out. And he said, look, it's something I believe in. It's something the people that I respect around this league offensively, they believe in. And I believe the benefit of all of it, once you figure it out, that the benefits are so great that it's worth going through some of this pain right now. And to the idea of Fred in Jacksonville saying that he's making his players fit into his system instead of building a system around his players, you're gonna learn this. You're gonna figure this. You're gonna master in this because this is what I know and this is what I've got a proven track record with. I'm not gonna all of a sudden take something that has worked for me, and the reason, by the way, you hired me, the reason you traded for me, the reason you pay me all this money to just come in here and develop a whole new system? That doesn't make any sense. So,
and plus we're 14-3.
And we're 14-3. Yeah.
So come on.
Yeah.
I think the one thing I've been offensively is these outside receivers, and they have a hard time beating man-to-man coverage, getting separation, and for whatever reason. And so I think that needs to be something this offensive staff looks at. How can we scheme up certain things when it is man-to-man to help these guys get open? Whether it's motions and bunches and stacks, whatever the case may be, I think that's one thing heading into the playoffs that I would like to see, especially when teams are going to go man-to-man. You don't have guys that are elite-level wide receivers that scare defenses, so you got to help them out a little bit more.
Let me ask both you guys this. This is a great – maybe this will help put it all into perspective for people. The number one rated offense in the NFL this year, the LA Rams. Number one rated in total offense, number one rated in scoring offense at 30 points per game.
Okay.
How many of the Broncos, skilled position guys, wide receivers, tight ends, running backs, would start ahead of any of the Rams personnel?
None.
No, Rams have better tight ends. They have better running backs. And, obviously you got Puka and Devontae.
Mm-hmm.
So
not one.
Right, not one. So there's still a lot of talent that either needs to continue to be developed here or needs to be brought in.
Yeah.
In order to get this offense where a lot of people want to see it.
What have I told you for the last couple months? What are we doing this offseason?
The whole offseason needs to be
offense,
everything.
Yes.
Draft, free agency, everything.
Let me just say this really quick.
Is that because you well, hold that thought.
Okay,
Go ahead,
let me
Stan.
just say, in regards to Fred in Jacksonville, that system is the same system. It's just been adjusted because now they play out of 2 tight ends and 3 tight ends more than they ever have in the past in L.A. But it's still the same exact system. Now we're just using a tight end where we used to use Cooper Kupp. Now we're just using different personnel, but it's the same exact system. We're just doing it out of the different personnel groupings. So you've got to understand that it's evolved, but it's still the same.
Tell me why I'm wrong Wednesday. Gain a lot of good Broncos stuff, but if you want to bring us a Nuggets or Avalanche or college football, Rockies, tell me why I'm wrong. We'll do that coming up next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, as we get you into the new year, you know why most New Year's resolutions don't work out? Because they require a commitment, discipline, time. People can't sustain it. That is not a problem if your resolution for 2026 is to get your hair back. Simply reach out to Advanced Hair Restoration. That's it. One day to put you on a guaranteed path to gain you your hair back. Advanced Hair Restoration, you meet with Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. Learn about their simple one-day FUE treatment. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day. I did this myself 20 years ago with Dr. Tanya Pauls. So simple, aftercare is easy, and that amazing feeling when almost immediately you start to see your own hair come in. Man, it feels awesome. I mean it sincerely when I say Advanced Hair Restoration can literally change your life. Celebrate this new year. Keep that resolution with a fuller head of hair. Get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey guys, shout out and special Happy New Year from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. You know it's the time of year where you want to talk about getting something new, but how about getting something better? Treat yourself to something better. If you would be more comfortable with better windows and brand new siding, my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton can help you make that upgrade happen. Right now, they're offering 25% off Infinity replacement windows and 20% off James Hardy Siding. And to make it even easier, you can get 12 months no-interest financing. That's huge savings and a great way to start the new year. All you have to do is make that phone call for a free estimate, 303-794-0490, or schedule that free in-home visit at windowsforyourhome.com. Don't forget, guys, 25% off Infinity Replacement Windows, 20% off at James Hardy Siding, and 12 months no-interest financing. Hey, man, that's not only something new, that's something better. Check them out. That's Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, 303-794-0490, or online at windowsforyourhome.com.
A careless driver caused your crash. Medical bills are piling up, and you might not be able to work. Life just got a lot more expensive, and you don't know what to do. At Berg Simpson, your consultation is absolutely free. We'll explain your legal options at no cost to you. Help starts with a phone call to us.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry is Colorado's largest watch repair center. We service all major brands, factory authorized for TAG Heuer, Cartier, Omega, Breitling, Panerai, IWC, and many more. Matthews, we have time for you.
Online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Having some fun here on a Wednesday. A Tell Me Why I'm Wrong bye-week edition of Tell Me Why I'm Wrong, where you come up with your hot sports takes, give them to us, and we have to try to tell you why you're wrong. And if we can't, we have to award a point. We hate to do that. We're very stingy, so come on at us if you dare. Here's one for you, Stoke. All right, you ready? Are you ready? You're eating your bagel. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm always
okay.
ready.
Stoke, all of these injuries that the Nuggets are going through will end up making them a better team and a better championship contender when it's all said and done. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Well, you're wrong because the seeding you're going to drop, and it's going to be more difficult now. You know, to get that.
That was good. He's learned from you.
I'm
trying.
I'm
just
trying.
telling you
Thank
right now. Keep going. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No.
I was like, wow, that's a good question. And then you just came right out and spanked it. Man, I was like,
good. I got approval. Got approval, right?
Yeah. Go ahead. Keep going. I'm sorry.
What'd you say, Mike, before? Nuggets need to get to second or third seed. And now that's going to be a lot more difficult to get that 2 or 3 seed to avoid playing OKC until the Western Conference Finals. So there you go.
Very good.
Thank you.
Very good.
Now, hey, you may actually get some real emotion and tears when they don't get that seed from Adam, or instead of the fake like you try to make it yesterday about, oh, that was the greatest regular season win we've ever seen, and blah 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 blah. Like
I didn't say that. I did say he got emotional. And by the way, he did acknowledge after the fact that he did get emotional. So
I don't know,
but really, you need proof.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it didn't happen.
We're gonna need to see tears.
You need proof of life. Otherwise, it didn't happen.
We're gonna need
you
to see
need tears. You
We're
need
gonna
proof
need
of
to see
tears. Proof of tears.
Proof of tears.
Okay.
I want you to capture them in a little vial. And wear them around your neck like Billy Bob Thornton.
Here is
Wait,
one.
So you said he acknowledged that? He admitted it?
Yeah.
When?
After the fact. In another interview.
Yesterday or after the game?
Yesterday.
He did. What did he say?
It was passed along to me that he said it.
From who? Your mom? I mean, what the hell are we doing here? Your wife? I mean, who? Who told you this?
I want to protect my source.
Oh,
okay.
You do?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, so you.
When he's protecting his source, he'll take it. My source, he didn't need to protect it, but his source, he's going to protect it. Yeah,
he's going to take that to the
you
grave.
realize the only person I have shared who the source was is Stoke? I promise.
Yeah, I'm sure Mark believes that promise.
Yeah, all right.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you.
Other than Stoke, I'm taking
telling
it to
you.
my grave.
That's it.
No.
And I had to tell Stoke because Stoke's now part of the Wolfpack.
Yeah.
So, it's.
But you think you might want to get approval from the guy first. Hey, can I tell him? There was never an ask.
No, there was not an ask.
But see how Mike
Out
just
of sight, out of mind. I was in New York. They just laid it on you.
Yep. But you see how Mike just kind of threw that in there, and I'm just like, wait.
It's like
I didn't see him admit that or say like, where did that happen? When did it happen? All of a sudden, it almost feels like sometimes when my wife throws stuff out there, and I'm like, wait, are you sure about that?
I don't get it, dude.
And so I got to do that with Evans.
Fact check him. Well, that's why we have the board.
Exactly. We need to put that on the board.
Yeah.
I think that goes up on the board.
So when I Googled, did David Adelman admit to getting emotional after the Nuggets beat the Sixers? And, of course, now Google's dead because all you get is the AI answer right away, and that's all anybody looks at. So according to AI, yes, Nuggets head coach David Adelman was visibly emotional and appeared to be holding back tears after the team's improbable 125-124 overtime win over the Philadelphia Sixers.
Do you write for AI now?
I mean, unbelievable.
You wrote that. Oh, my gosh. This is.
Yeah, that's right. I'm now working for AI.
You and AI Ty.
Me and AI Ty.
You are.
I've been learning from AI Ty. He's got the power. Here's another one for Tell Me Why I'm Wrong. This one's for me. Mike, have you noticed that ever since Gabe Landeskog got hurt, the Avalanche have lost 2 in a row? That's not a coincidence. Tell me why I'm wrong. Okay. I might upset some people here, okay?
Okay.
I believe the impact that Gabe Landeskog makes as a leader and captain of this team is greatly exaggerated. Gabe's a terrific player. Gabe's a terrific leader. But honestly, I'm going to be completely honest. I think whenever I hear somebody say, boy, the Avalanche just missed Gabe Landeskog's leadership, I think that's an insult to the guys who have been there and are still here and have been leading this team while Gabe was out. So to me, when you say that, that's an insult to Nathan McKinnon. It's an insult to Devon Taves. It's an insult to Cale Makar. It's an insult to Arturi Lehkonen. It's an insult to Josh Manson. So what you're saying is none of these guys can lead. They're all poor leaders. They're all guys who can't lead. They need Gabe around to lead them.
Let me ask you.
And I think that's an insult to those guys who are very good leaders. So while I respect what Gabe brings, absolutely, I just want to point out, I think it's an insult when you say, oh, man, they're just not the same team without Gabe.
Well, we've always had this.
They've lost 2 in a row.
We've had this statistic when Val is out.
Right.
The difference between winning and losing without Val. Where are they with Gabe when Gabe's out?
Oh, boy, go back and look and take the numbers from the last couple of years.
They're still
a really good team that hasn't won in the playoffs.
Right.
Okay, but
yeah, but I think at a certain point, leaders, but some leaders are different. They're different,
I think hockey makes a bigger deal of their captains than they should.
Whole hockey fan is gonna.
I know,
hockey fan's gonna come out to heaven.
I know, serious hockey guy's not gonna like that, but I think that we make so much of the captains in hockey, and they wear the C. You can't tell me that these guys are better captains than the best leaders on an NFL team or an NBA team or an MLB team.
But
sorry, they're not that special.
Everyone leads a different ways, different style, and some, do a great job of it. I mean, you look at when Payton was here,
right,
and Stokely, when you had those two
Yeah.
leaders,
Yeah.
and
Great
then
leaders.
the void that was left after they were gone.
Massive.
I mean,
Greatest team captain in DenverSports.
Ooh, hold
Is
that
it-
thought. Hold that thought.
Ooh,
Hold that. I
hold-
love that
hold-
question.
hold it.
So
Don't forget,
all
write it
So
down.
you're basically saying who's the greatest sports leader in Denver sports history?
But with each team.
All right, we'll do that next.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. So I wore glasses growing up, and then I had LASIK surgery. Well, when I hit my 50s, I started needing readers, and you know how it is, man. They're annoying. You never have them when you need them, right? You're at a restaurant. It's dark in the restaurant. You're trying to look at the menu. You can't see it. For me, it was studying film or doing my devotionals in the morning. Well, I had refractive lens exchange at Cutarelli Vision. I'm telling you what, big time game changer. I no longer need glasses. RLE is perfect. It's permanent solution. And I'm telling you what, you'll never need reading glasses again, and you're never going to develop a cataract after you have the procedure. Guys, Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust them to do it the right way and to make sure they have that consultation to make sure you feel comfortable. Guys, no readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts ever. Total game changer. You're going to just thank me for it. So check them out. That's refractive lens exchange for my guys at Cutarelli Vision. Find them online at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Happy New Year, Susan. I really appreciate you picking up the bill for lunch.
I'm happy to. One of my New Year's resolutions is being better with money. So I've started using Upside, the free app that pays you cash back for buying gas.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I earn cash back just for buying the gas I was already buying.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make $200 to $300 this year.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play and start earning cash back on everyday gas purchases. Use promo code RIDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents per gallon on your next fill up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RIDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RIDER. Code RIDER. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willhitewins.com. That's willhitewins.com.
Hey, Colorado, when you're in the market for a new truck or SUV, head to Johnson Auto Plaza. Explore their huge selection of new Chevy, Buick, and GMC trucks and SUVs. Find your new truck or SUV at JohnsonChevyBuickGMC.com. Stop in and experience the Johnson advantage that so many now know. Johnson Auto Plaza is your truck and SUV headquarters. Just north of E470 on Highway 85, JohnsonChevyBuickGMC.com.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Happy New Year, Susan. I really appreciate you picking up the bill for lunch.
I'm happy to. One of my New Year's resolutions is being better with money. So I've started using Upside, the free app that pays you cash back for buying gas.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I earn cash back just for buying the gas I was already buying.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make $200 to $300 this year.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play and start earning cash back on everyday gas purchases. Use promo code RIDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents per gallon on your next fill up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RIDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RIDER. Code RIDER.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
This is too good. This is awesome. This is a gift from above. Somebody just clued me in on this, gave me a tip, gave me a heads up. I just went and checked it. Stoke, did you know your Wikipedia page has changed?
Oh. Wow.
You ready?
Really? Yeah.
It's changed. I just
wow.
I just went to Brandon Stokely's Wikipedia page, and here's what it says. Brandon Stokley is an American former professional football player who was a wide receiver in the National Football League for 15 seasons. Nicknamed the slot machine, but currently renamed the vending machine. According to 104.3 The Fan morning co-host Mike Wedge Driver Evans and Mark Stink Schlereth.
Wow. Wow.
It is right there.
If that doesn't motivate me to stop being the laziest I've ever been in my life.
It's out there on Wikipedia, man.
I know.
I'm sending this to you right now, Stokley. There it is.
You got to blow this up, print it up,
right,
and put it on your window, on your mirror.
I just
said it's like when
I'm doing crunches, push ups, one, two. I wonder how many push ups I could do right now.
It's like Rocky looking at
Look at your
Clubber
phone.
Lang.
I just sent it to you. This is great. This is this vending machine.
I'm so depressed. Thanks a lot, guys. This is unbelievable.
That is great.
That is awesome.
That is funny. That's funny. Tip of the cap.
Yeah.
Tip of the cap. Nice job.
Yeah.
Well done.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Okay, so
all right, so we were talking about leadership. And
best cap.
We were talking about Gabe Landeskog, and somebody accused me of sounding like a millennial with big feelings. There are other leaders on the team, but none quite like Gabe. He's the heart of the team. His absence is being felt.
I agree. you can say the other guys are great leaders too, but some people, like I said, are just different. And
Okay.
I don't know if Gabe is that guy or not. I'm not saying he is, he isn't, or McKinnon and McCarr aren't great leaders, but, some guys are just different. And so just to be able to say those are great players and, there's not a void there, Mike, I think you're doing a little bit of a disservice to Gabe.
Yeah, hockey guy's not happy with
I'm not trying to diss Gabe. I'm trying to stand up for some of these other guys and say, wait a minute, they're not chopped liver when it comes to being leaders. And please, don't equate the Avs losing 2 in a row to what happened with Gabe. They were due. You can't keep up the pace that they were playing at all season long. Every team's going to have a mini slide, and for the Avs, a mini slide is, okay, you lose 2 in a row to the 2-time defending Stanley Cup champion Panthers and a team that was in the Cup Finals perennially in Tampa Bay. Big whoop, okay? It's no biggie. You want to see a real team in free fall, check out the Dallas Stars right now. Now that's a team.
Oh, that's your team. You know them.
Yeah.
Like the
Oh,
back
I
of
know
your
them
hand.
well, and they're struggling.
Better leader.
All right. Let's talk about
Better
the
leader.
best leaders in Denver sports.
Gabe Landeskog or Russell Wilson? Who's the better team captain?
You think that when Vance Joseph does his interview with the Giants, his first question is going to be, I'm not going to be stuck with that guy.
Right.
Would I?
I don't think he has to worry about that.
No. Russ is going somewhere else? Yeah. Although, how about Russ on the way out? Is this not the most Russ thing?
Gosh.
Is this not the most Russ thing?
It is.
It's apparent that, the career is just about over. It's winding down. I mean, he's burned yet another bridge. Another team has decided he can't play, and now he's put out that early in the season he had a hamstring injury that was not reported on the injury report or misdiagnosed, and I played through it anyway.
Yeah.
And now the NFL is going to investigate.
Right, that's basically why I didn't play well, is because this hand,
right.
And I think he said during that game where he had 400 and some odd yards passing, that's where he hurt his
right.
But just toughed it out.
Is that what he's?
Yeah,
that's what he's going with.
Yeah,
tough.
Wow.
And he just dropped it out with the idea that But meanwhile, it's like now that's led to the NFL is going to investigate the Giants because it wasn't on the injury report.
There's always some drama.
There's always something with
There's
Russ.
something, in the end that it's always something else, and it's someone else's fault, and this is why. And Sean threatened to bench me, and they were gonna if I didn't redo my contract, and that was not fair. And then now you go to the Giants, and this happens there. Pittsburgh was obviously a disaster,
and he does it in that kind of like, oh, man, golly gee, I was just out there and had a hamstring and playing through it. And meanwhile,
I heal quickly. I don't know if it's Wolverine blood or what.
It's absolutely self-preservation.
What about this captain
thing?
Get back on track, captain.
Totally orchestrated to try to cover himself,
captain,
and keep his career alive. All right, greatest leader. We'll work up here. Greatest leader in Rockies history. Greatest leader in Rockies history.
Ooh.
I mean,
that's obvious.
It's got to be Todd Helton,
Helton,
right?
You would have to think Todd Helton.
I mean, is anybody else you could even?
Tulo's legs were too heavy.
Right.
Tired legs.
legs.
Okay, Helton.
Yeah, Helton.
All right,
perfect. Easy, right?
I think
Okay.
that's pretty.
All right, greatest leader Nuggets history.
But you see Nicola cheering the bench. On the bench,
yeah.
he was cheering.
He was cheering hard. And he coaching too, like coaching the guys up.
At one point, I thought I saw him with pom-poms. I'm not 100% sure about that.
Did
but
he
I thought.
get emotional? Mike, did you have a source on that?
Yeah. Did he get – this is a great question. No,
he
is –
just looked at the Sixers and said,
Eastern European.
If they die, they die.
Yeah, he's Eastern European. Those guys don't have emotions.
Okay. So,
yeah.
But it has to be Nicola because you can't as it's so funny to me that when people talk about, well, the coach has to come in and set a culture. Well, initially, the coach is responsible for setting a culture. But if you're going to have something that's going to be long-lasting, it has to come from the players. It has to. And I'm always reminded when we have conversations like this what Phil Jackson once said when he was coaching the Bulls. He said, do you understand how easy my job is when every single day I show up to work, I know that my best player is going to be the hardest working, most accountable, most demanding guy that day when he was talking about Jordan.
Yeah. So
that's Nikola. So, no, it has to be with a special honorable mention to Chauncey Billups. Because when Chauncey came here, he immediately created such a change in the culture. That was the team that ended up going to the Western Conference Finals. It was the same team. Then they added Chauncey, and all of a sudden the culture with that team changed. So I'd give a little honorable mention to Chauncey.
Yeah, but I think we agree. It's Nikola.
It's Nikola. Okay. Avalanche, greatest leader ever for the Avs. Wow. You got two different teams, two different eras. So, you got the team that won 2 cups. You got the team that's second. Right now. Super Joe.
You can't go. Can you go against Super Joe?
I don't know how you go against. To me, it's Super Joe or it's Gabe. So go to the scoreboard.
Well,
Super Joe has.
You don't like Gabe.
That's not true.
You were just bashing him.
I was not
and then now you want to try to
not bashing him.
Yeah, now
put him as the best captain ever.
Hold on. As the hockey guy in the station, I'm not going to allow that to pass. A lot of this stuff that we have fun with, I'll have fun with. Not that. I am not trashing Gabe.
You're putting your foot down.
This is not going to be a source of frivolity. This topic is not going to be made light of.
Okay.
This is not a shot at Gabe at all. I'm just standing up for the other players on the team, that there's still plenty of leadership, even when Gabe's not out there. Okay?
But you got to go Joseph. You got to go.
I got to go Super Joe.
What about Patrick Waugh?
What about Footy?
Ooh, Footy would be under. Footer would go into a different category. Like, Footer would be like, if we were talking about all-time Denver sports heartbeat guys.
Okay.
Just guys that are just sort of heartbeat guys. I would put Footer on that list. I'd put Aaron Gordon on that list. For the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon, and then for the Avs, Footer. For the Rockies, a guy like DJ LeMahieu when he was here, Trevor Story, kind of guys like that. Heartbeat guys. But that's different from the best leaders. All right, we'll do the Broncos coming up next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Embers Golf. Golf season is still here. It's unbelievable. I played the last 2 days, and I love my new clubs that I got this year from Embers Golf. Grab the newest gear from Embers Golf. If you want to hit the greens running in 2026 like I'm doing right now, now's the time to get dialed in. Book a custom fitting like I did. I got driver 3-wood, all my irons. I love them over at Embers Golf. You will experience the newest equipment built to elevate your game. Get in, get fit, and get ready to play your best season yet. Spots will fill up fast. Get everyone and the family ready for golf season at Embers Golf in Westminster. What I love about it isn't your big box golf store. It's boutique style, family owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling you golf clubs. They're crafted a full journey personalized to you and your golf game. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. So to get a full bag fitting and actually feel the difference, seriously, there's nothing else like it around here. So before the snow hits, if we ever get snow again, get yourself dialed in like I did. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey, guys and ladies, you made your New Year's resolution to get back in shape, but what happens next? You don't see results and you give up. If you want real results in 2026, go to Synergetics and Low T Center for a free men's TRT test and $200 off a women's hormone test. Book it now at GetMyHealthFix.com.
Just once a year, Colorado's largest gathering for anglers, hunters, and RVers. Buy the latest gear. Discover the best destinations. Your life outdoors at the International Sportsman's Expo, Thursday through Sunday at the Colorado Convention Center in Denver.
2026 is shaping up to be an amazing year to buy a home in Colorado. If you've been dreaming about getting into your first place, upgrading for more space, or downsizing for a simpler lifestyle, now is a smart time to start planning. And the first step is easy. get pre-approved. With American Financing, you can get it done in 24 hours or less, so you'll know exactly what you can afford before you start shopping. Rates have been dropping, home prices are steady, and more homes are hitting the market. You could score the right home at the right price and lock in a monthly payment that fits your budget without stretching yourself thin. And unlike renting, every payment you make goes toward your future, not your landlord's. And here's a misconception we'd love to bust. You do not need 20% down. Many buyers purchase with as little as 3% down. So if home ownership is on your 2026 goals list, let's make it happen. Call American Financing, Colorado's home for home loans, at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Colorado roads are icy. Accidents happen. When they do, you're in luck with Flanagan Law. I'm Samantha, the personal injury lawyer who stands out from the rest of the guys. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when it matters most.
Miss an electrical problem, and it can mean big trouble for your business. That's why Napa delivers the parts, tools, and expertise to catch problems before they become breakdowns. That's Napa know-how.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, somebody told me.
Dan Orlowski set to join us here in a little bit. We were looking at the best leaders. Right, we were talking about the Avs playing without Gabe Landeskog and Devontae's. But the best leaders for each team in Denver sports history. So just to recap, we did Nuggets, Nikola Jokic, with an honorable mention to Chauncey Billups. Avs, we went with Super Joe, slightly edging out Gabe.
You don't like Gabe, but go ahead. You're just trying to get
Rockies, we went with Todd Helton.
Yeah.
Broncos, all-time greatest leader.
Russ.
Wow.
Right.
Limited.
Honestly, I should have seen that coming. I didn't, and thank you for that. So, I mean, it's got to.
Is it Payton? Elway?
Well, wait. Well, you played with Elway. You tell me.
You
tell me.
No, I'm asking.
My first thought would be Elway.
Mine too, but Payton came in here and completely changed what was going on.
Well, I mean, Elway was here longer, obviously.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't think that you could find a better one than Peyton Manning.
I know.
I know John was here a long time and won a lot of games. I don't know what type of, leader he was.
Right.
I know what type of leader Peyton was.
Yeah.
And it doesn't get any better than that.
Well, we'll revisit that conversation here in a bit, but because it's a good one. Dan Orlowski joins us now. And Dan, good morning. And I saw you yesterday on ESPN talking a little bit about Bo Nix. How are you feeling about Bo Nix, and how are you feeling about this offense as the Broncos get ready to head into the playoffs as the number one seed?
If he's got a chance late in the football game, I'd bet on him. And that's kind of where I'm at with him this year. He's not all that different from me from the vantage point of how I view Caleb Williams right now. There's moments in the first three quarters of the game when it makes you go head scratch and frustrated, and why can't we be more consistent? You missed this throw, you missed this read, all that stuff. And then there's moments in the fourth quarter where you're just like, yep, you're just figuring it out. You're finding a way. The competitive greatness is starting to rise. And so I got a little bit of heat yesterday for some of the things that I shared on social media, both on Monday and Tuesday about Bo. But obviously I'm a fan of what he's done. And I think just the style of play that they have from a football team perspective He's going to have chances late in football games to make the plays. Will he in those moments and win or go home? I bet on it. I don't know it, obviously, but I would bet on it because it seems like to be wired that way. But I fully expect to be in the playoff performance, kind of what we've seen in the regular season.
Dan, what did you say about Bo on social media that you got?
Well,
a little
on Monday,
pushback?
Stoke, I said on Monday, if we were just viewing Bo from a situational football standpoint, top 5 quarterback. I tweeted that out. Everyone, shared kindly their viewpoint on me. And then, I made a video yesterday. I said, listen, the quarterback that was the number 1 quarterback, touchdown to interception ratio, when his team was losing football games this year, was not Drake May, Matthew Stafford, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. It was Bo Nix. 17 touchdowns to 2 interceptions when his team was trailing. The number 1 quarterback this year, QBR-wise, and numbers can be what they want. You want them to be. But the number 1 QBR quarterback in the NFL this year when his team was trailing was not Josh Allen or Patrick Mahomes or Matthew Stafford or Drake May or Jared Goff. It was Bo Nix. He was the number 1 quarterback. And so when it comes to hey, we need you to be your best when it matters the most. And yes, this comes into the full perspective of, well, does it help to have a great defense? Of course it does. But when it comes to hey, quarterback, I need you to play your best football when we need it the most, late in games when we have no other choice, he was one of the best quarterbacks in football in that moment. And in moments was the best.
Hey, Dan, one of the concerns that I've had is just the amount of missed assignments, just the amount of issues. Oh, was Stokley up next? I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one that asked him the other question.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Evans.
Well,
I thought you had
sorry. Take you inside.
The guy that runs our show is
Orlovsky, say it again. Evans, get your head out of your ass. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, he's just trying to divide. He's just trying to be a wedge driver.
Sorry.
You're probably thinking of you're not cutting grass out there right now, are you?
Yeah,
you'd like to. He'd like to be.
So. All right, let me get back to the question at hand. The amount of missed assignments, the amount of blocking, missed assignments, the amount of chasing ghosts and not getting to the right guy is one of the big reasons they have struggled in the running game, especially in the red zone. And we're at week 18. I'm still seeing the same mistakes, the same missed assignment issues, the same issues that are going to cost you a playoff game if you don't clean them up. What are you seeing, and why is this happening?
Well, I agree. I don't think it's all 5. I think it's a little bit more of their interior players. Mainly the guards have moments when that happens. And me, I remember midway through this season talking about it from a protection standpoint. And, there's this thought out there that Denver's offensive line, pass protection wise, is ridiculous. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think it's a fine unit. It's a good unit. But I do think that there's lapses in their protection and in their run game. I think they struggle with, offensive line significantly greater than I. They struggle with speed at time. They struggle with missed assignments at time. I also think, Stink, you would live in this world or know this world. I come across as anti a lot of the offenses in the NFL right now. When you live not a lot of times, when there's chunks of your offense that is so RPO centric, I think it hurts you at times because your offensive line don't necessarily strain the same way. I don't think they connect at a double team moment the same time because they're always I don't know, is the ball thrown? Am I going downfield? Can I continue to push this defensive tackle 3 yards? And so I think that's a little bit, and I think they struggle at speed at the linebacker position or going against linebackers with speed. So it's a very, very, very good football team, but I do think a lot of teams, stuff that could get them beat, could get them caught in one of those games. No doubt.
Dan, any of these firings surprise you at all, these head coaches that have gotten fired? And do you think we might see one or two of these playoff teams, if they don't advance, that they possibly we could have some more openings when you look at maybe Buffalo, what's going on in Pittsburgh. Do you think there'll be any surprises there?
Yeah, Buffalo would be the one that as a playoff team. Sean McDermott's a great coach. He's obviously proven that. The expectations are high. And I think that's kind of what happened in Baltimore. When expectations in the NFL aren't met, there's moves. And if they lost this weekend, how it happens, all that. But if they lost this weekend, I just would not be shocked. Both things can be true, and I think that's what we saw in Baltimore. He's a great coach. Harbaugh is a great coach. You could justify it being time. And I wouldn't be – nothing surprises me, but I do think dude, you guys know this. There's just not that many great coaches. And so to just willingly move on from a coach because he hasn't gotten that one final step done enough, it's also the hardest step to take. He's gotten it done, just not enough in your eyes. That's a dangerous game to play. Dangerous game.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question. Dan, we appreciate you, buddy. Thanks so much for being a part of the show, man.
All right, boys. Have a good week.
All right, there goes Dan Orlovsky, part of our NFL lineup of insiders.
Us, Mark.
I got a bit distracted.
Yeah, he's over there, you know, and a lot. I mean, we have company over, and he just
right, and he's trying to wedge drive, and
right.
I thought you had another question to follow up with. That was my mistake.
You weren't paying attention.
No.
You were over there looking at Stokes' Wikipedia page.
Yes.
What are we doing?
It is kind of funny. I'm not going to lie. That is so funny. I was. Ty emailed it out to everybody. I was looking at it again. His Brandon Stokley's Wikipedia page has been updated. He's no longer the slot machine. He's now the vending machine. That is so. I'm not going to lie. All right, you got me. I got caught looking at it and just reveling in it. You got me. Guilty as charged. Okay. Coming up next, more Tell Me Why I'm Wrongs. And is Peyton Manning the greatest leader in Broncos history? That's next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, your boy Stink here, talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Hey, over this last year and a half, it's gone from crazy hot to prices declining. People haven't seen that here in Denver, Colorado for quite some time. If you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at the price you agree upon, plus the timeline you agree upon, get this, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. He's making that offer because he continues to spend a boatload of money marketing his houses, his listings, and he's got about 100 families right now approved and ready to buy. And if you have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and give him a call at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash. You can close it as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford, a RE/MAX professional, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Everybody loves the season of giving, but now the season of paying for it is upon us. That not-so-wonderful time of the year when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, stare in horror at the balance, and resolve then and there to find new ways to save money. If you're among those Americans, why not start by cutting your wireless bill in half right now with Pure Talk's Saver Plan? It's easy. You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast, nationwide 5G network for just $20 a month. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Ho, ho, ho! And if you're active or former military or a first responder, you'll save an additional 20% every single month. That's pound 250. Say Mike Rowe for the gift that keeps on saving from America's wireless company. Pure Talk.
How about a simple New Year's resolution, one that even I could achieve? Reverse the clock on hair loss with Advanced Hair's simple one-day FUE treatment. You will feel more confident and more youthful when you witness your own natural hair growing into those places that have been balding or thinning for years. From Advanced Hair's breakthrough technology to their highly experienced team, there is no one I trust more in hair restoration. Their simple FUE treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and your new hair is backed by the Advanced Hair Guarantee. I know from personal experience, Advanced Hair's exceptional standard of care makes your comfort and your results their top priority. Celebrate this new year with a fuller head of hair and get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR. Discover what meeting your resolution could look like with the before and after pictures at advancedhair.com.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skilled debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Our thanks to Dan Orlowski. How about that stat that he brought up? Two stats. That when trailing, when his team is trailing, Bo Nix is the best quarterback in the NFL. His QBR is the top QBR rating when trailing. And his 17 touchdown to 2 interception ratio is the best among all NFL quarterbacks, again, when trailing.
By the way, that stat, I mean, how much have the Broncos trailed? That's like 3/4 of the season.
Right.
They've been behind in almost every game. Pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it from Bo. I mean, he's been clutch.
I don't know what QBR is. That's just such a made-up thing, but it is.
Well, but okay. But, all right, however you may feel about QBR. And
I don't know what it is.
And you don't know what it is.
Right.
But whatever it is that you don't know what it is, it applies to all the quarterbacks, and his is the best.
So that means he's doing something right.
So he's doing something right.
Right.
Why don't you just...
We don't know what...
It's a positive.
We don't know what it is that he's doing right.
Right.
But he's doing it right.
Correct. Take the
He's
win.
throwing the ball
Take the win.
Right.
really well.
You have no idea what it is, but he's the best at it.
Yes.
That's all you need to know.
Okay. He's the best at doing things that we don't know. Sounds like sorcery, Mike. Sounds.
Expecto.
Yes, it does sound a little Hogwartsy to me.
We were talking about leadership, and it came up. We mentioned the idea that the Avs, without Gabe Landeskog, got hurt in the Florida game. They went up and lost that game. Played Tampa, lost that game, no game. And about the greatest leaders in Denver sports for each team. And we got down to the Broncos. And I guess the easy answer is John Elway. When I got here, you guys you had just won the Super Bowl and you were in the midst of winning your second Super Bowl when I got here. So, and the John that I saw then was he really kind of hung out in the background. He wasn't like
correct
front and center. He was really kind of like, I'm not looking for any kind of attention. There's enough big personalities in this locker room. So I guess for me, I'd have to go with Payton because Stoke, I've never seen anything like it. I mean, never seen anything like it where an entire vibe, an entire atmosphere, an entire culture around a team flipped immediately overnight. Like I had been out covering and around the Broncos prior to Peyton Manning. And then I was out there for his first OTA. Everything changed. Everything had changed.
Yeah.
The whole vibe had changed just like that. And I've never seen anything like it. So I'd have to go with Peyton. I'd have to go with Peyton as the greatest leader I've ever seen in Denver sports.
I think you've got to look at like Elway early dragging teams to championship games, and now they got waylaid in those games, but like he had to be unbelievable. But I'm with you. Like when I played with John was great in the huddle. John is unbelievable, and everybody had so much respect for John. But it wasn't like he was out like demonstrative in the meetings or anything. He was there. So I don't know if that like had changed from early in his career to later in his career, and I played with him his last 4 years. So
Anybody else on those teams, like under the radar guy, or that whether it be on the defensive side or the offensive side? I mean,
the speech.
Besides yourself.
Besides yourself.
Okay. Excluding Mark Schlereth. How about Rod Smith?
You're retired. You're in the Hall of Fame. You're there. Okay, you're set aside in a special category.
I'm glad we.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I think part of that time was Mike Shanahan was so like larger than life as our coach, and so instrumental in setting the culture and taking that team from. We got there our first year, we were 8-8, but we finished, and all of a sudden we're 13-3 and a number 1 seed, and then, and so Mike had a huge impact and role. There were a lot of guys from a leadership standpoint that were like the way Rod Smith worked and practiced and all that kind of stuff, but it just felt like in my time more by committee than one guy.
Rod, I was fortunate to be with Rod, I think just the 1 year, my first year here, and he was great. He was on his last leg, his hip or whatever it was. But, he was still, there every day, and just, it stinks when you're a little bit older and you're all banged up and you're just trying to fight through it. But he was a great leader, and he was great in the locker room, great with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got a text from someone, a former teammate, and they said Brian Dawkins.
Yep.
He was a different dude. He was a Wolverine.
Yeah.
He had the action figures in the locker, but he was a great leader.
Yeah.
So that's a
good one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one as well. There's so many really. We're talking about
John Lynch,
the Rockies, Charlie Blackmon. Al Wilson was a terrific. So but we're looking for the best of the best, and I've been here a while. I can't think of another person that literally came in and changed everything overnight, literally overnight from the moment he walked in the building, than Peyton Manning.
Yeah, and then look at the 4-year run.
Right. Might that be enough to get him on? That glowing endorsement? What do you say?
I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say.
Before the playoffs start, it'd be a great time to get him on.
It would be, but once you turn a guy down and you just kind of just ignore him, and then all of a sudden now you circle back.
I didn't turn him down. I told you not to go out and get him yet because I wanted the season to unfold a little bit,
right?
So he'd have more to comment on.
Yeah,
than just like the early
how'd
days
that work out for us?
the early days of training.
I'm sure it felt to him like you just.
I would never do that.
Big league.
You kind of did.
I would
Big
never.
time.
I would never big time Peyton Manning.
You kind of did though. Like,
Never.
No, we
right.
don't want you right now. I mean, we
both belong to the Big Forehead Club, right? I mean, ours are different.
Yeah, his is taller. His is like that. His is like that Abe Lincoln hat. Like if Abe Lincoln were to take off his hat and the head just kept going in there, you're like, wow, how far does that thing go in? Like
Abe Lincoln hat.
Like that. His head goes all the way up to the top of that.
Right.
What do they call that? A stovepipe? A stove
top hat, right? Yeah.
Stove top hat.
So as mine would be if I like put one of those like Avalanche big hats that they had last year.
Yeah. And it would be completely full.
Going out wide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got the width. He's got the. If you manage to put your two heads together,
holy smokes!
Wow. It would be
magnificent.
Dude, if somebody could do that on AI, they could combine your two heads, kind of like they did with you and your identical twin, Mark Davis.
I want to get another one of those. I need to see. We need to print that out.
The person who sent that, if you're listening, Please text that again, because that thing was an all-timer.
Oh,
that thing
the
was
Mike
an all-timer.
Evans face with the Mark Davis haircut. Yes,
it was pretty good.
It was really good.
It was really funny. It was really funny. So anyway, it's a fun topic. But we've been blessed. We've been blessed around here with some really, really great leaders, and we're watching them right now. That's the other great thing about it, is that we're watching this happen right now. We're watching history be made. We're watching in their prime guys that around this town people are going to be talking about 20, 30, 40, 50 years from now. They're going to be talking about Nikola Jokic. They're going to be talking about Nathan McKinnon. They're going to be talking
we left one
hopefully
out.
about Bo Nix, and we're witnessing it all right now. It's awesome.
We left one out.
Who do we leave out?
I can't believe we just bypassed Chris Bryant.
Oh, when he recognized that last off season he needed to get serious about
exercise.
I mean,
it changed everything.
Next level.
Not a pair of
He
yoga
woke up the
pants.
beast. Oh, that was good. That's over laughing, but I don't care. I don't apologize.
No, that was good.
That was good?
Yeah, that was good.
You endorse that?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right. More Tell Me Why I'm Wrong is coming up next.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight to the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303-LAW 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303-LAW 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303-LAW 4040.
Mattress Firm's once-a-year sale and clearance is here. Their sleep experts will help find your dream bed from a quality selection. They make sleep easy.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make him a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
My goodness. I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate.
Yeah, you do.
David Edelman.
I'm nervous.
These are legitimate David Edelman tears. Okay?
I'm nervous right now.
You should be.
Oh, my gosh.
So we mentioned that your Wikipedia page had been updated today to where it says Brandon Stokley is a American former professional football player who was a wide receiver in the National Football League for 15 seasons. Nicknamed the Slot Machine, but currently renamed the Vending Machine, according to 104.3 The Fan morning co-hosts Mike Wedge Driver Evans and Mark Stink Schlereth. Well, I wasn't aware of this, but something else got edited.
Oh, no.
Under the personal information. Your birth date.
Yeah.
Your height, 5'11".
6 foot. But...
Okay. Your weight, 266 pounds.
Little tubby kid.
I'm going
5'11", 266.
I'm going. I need to get on. I'm gonna get on Ozempic or whatever that's called.
Wow. People are having a field day on Wikipedia.
They're
right
having a field day right now.
Wow.
That's actually kind of a little dangerous that it's so easy to do that.
Yeah,
that's
it
a
is.
little dangerous there. That's not
But
good.
well done.
But well done.
Yes.
5'11", 266 pounds, which is 121 kilograms, by the way, in case you were wondering. So there we go. Let's see. What else we got here? If the vending machine keeps getting bigger, we might have to bring back the button challenge for Stoke.
Ooh.
Tell me why I'm wrong.
Ooh.
No, Stoke don't do button challenge. So
Stoke doesn't wear, he's not in suits.
No,
No, he's not wearing he's not really a button guy.
No.
Lululemon doesn't do many buttons, do they?
What?
No, they do.
Do they?
Yeah, they'll have some button ups.
Oh, he loves his Lululemon.
Yeah.
That's where he loves to shop.
Are you trying to get me? Lululemon?
Yeah. That's what he calls it. He just doesn't know how to pronounce it.
Well, what is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon.
I thought there's a Lululemon.
No.
There's no Lululemon?
I thought you were joking around.
I did too.
I thought there was a Lululemon out there.
No.
It's all Lululemon?
Lululemon?
What is wrong with you?
He's an idiot and a fool.
Oh, my gosh. I thought you were just trying to make fun of me a little bit, so you're calling it the wrong name. He actually thought it was called
Lululemon. There's one in Northfield. There's one in Cherry Creek. Lululemon.
It's Lululemon.
That's Lululemon. Ding dong.
No, look at this one.
What?
Get your head out of your ass.
Lululemon.
Oh, yeah, it is Lululemon.
What is wrong with you?
Are you going to swing by
I got
Chick-fil-A to get yourself lunch
I
this
got up way
afternoon?
too early this morning.
Wow.
I was up.
Lululemon.
I was way up way too early.
I thought, because he has done this.
You know, that's funny. It's almost like, left brain, right brain type thing.
Yeah.
I look at Lululemon
Yeah.
and I see Lululemon. I'm not going to lie.
I thought you were just kind of making fun of me by calling it the wrong name.
Yeah.
That that's kind of what I
I
wear.
think that's a
lot
right
of.
brain, left brain take.
The
Because
whole
I swear
so
to God, I
you've been
look at
traveling
that.
around for the last dozen years calling it Lululemon.
So when I was doing some shopping for the wife down in Cherry Creek, I mean down in Castle Rock there, and I was like, oh, Stokes' place, Lululemon. I don't know why I just see Lululemon.
Did your fake wife not correct you?
No, she didn't. Huh? How about that? Oh, well, I got to get a nap in. I was up way too early.
Yeah,
this
well,
morning,
you
bringing
got up early.
My mom out to the airport way too early.
You had
I'm
the
running on
cushions.
the cushions.
The cushion gate the night before.
2 nights in a row. I've probably had last 2 nights maybe combined 6 hours of sleep.
Is this a podcast day too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Stink's going to have to talk even more than usual.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we're
And
going
I
to have
talk a lot.
Ty, you're going to have to make sure it's just a one shot on Mark, because otherwise, if it's a two shot, I'm going to be over there just yawning like he's talking.
Yawning.
Ooh.
It just reminds Lulumon. Is there any word that you've just mispronounced like your whole life that your wife has caught you on or whatever?
I know. I'm wondering if there's other, because I literally.
I did. My wife asked me to help her move some furniture, and so I'm helping her moving this furniture, and it's just unbelievably heavy. And I called it Chester drawers. Chester drawers instead of chest of drawers.
Oh, see?
I
okay.
called it Chester, and she's like, "What?"
That
and
can happen.
I go, "These Chester drawers are exceptionally heavy." She goes, "Did she start laughing?" You go, "You're like, you idiot! It's chest of drawers." I thought it was Chester, like Chester's drawers.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah,
As, somebody pointed out, Lulumon must have been the word that Evans failed to keep him out of the national spelling bee. Good job.
Yep.
Good job. Good play.
Yep, that's the last one. He just missed out on the national spelling bee.
Lululemon. And I spell Lulumon.
Oh.
Lulumon.
Wow.
Honest, that is. Yeah, I'll put the. I don't know why. Whenever I look at that, I just see Lulumon. I don't know why.
Oh.
That is so wild.
It is.
That is wild.
And the fact that you brought it up and you're like, here, look,
it
they're
says
here.
Lulumon.
I thought
I'm like,
I
oh,
thought
wait
you
a
were
minute.
trying to get us on an old reading.
No, I was
like, wait a minute, Lulumon.
I thought the whole time that he was just messing with me, calling it the wrong name.
Right, because
You've said it.
Have
Yes.
I been saying this for months?
Yes.
Months.
Yes. I thought you were just screwing
Why
around.
did you let me drown?
Because I thought you were just screwing around with me.
For months?
Yeah.
And I would say it to you with a serious face.
Yeah, and I was just like,
I even sent you a picture one time of, look, it's your favorite store.
Yeah.
Lulumon.
Lulumon.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
You can't make that up.
I can't make that up.
No.
Well, at least we accomplished something
Did
today.
Did we accomplish anything today? We learned that Bo Nix is the most clutch quarterback in the NFL.
We also learned, Mike's sources, that Adelman did admit that he got emotional. We haven't found a clip of that, of him admitting that or any. But Mike says one of his sources told him that.
We found out that a dog can go on hunger strike.
Right.
Yes. Cody. Dog Cody, yep. Was so traumatized by us leaving him at doggy daycare that he stopped eating and drinking.
Yep.
Hunger strike, and then got kennel cough, and that cost me $4,000 to $5,000. But Cody's alive.
Yeah.
That's all that mattered.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Cody's doing good now, and he's back
else
at
did we
home
learn?
just being a loner dog.
Yeah.
Is he a loner at home too?
No. He'll be yeah.
Very
no.
happy to see you, but
Yeah.
around other dogs,
Yeah.
he's a loner.
Yeah, he doesn't have any friends. No friends.
So you're not like James Merlot creating play dates for your 19-year-old. Like
No.
you don't have like
We
a
missed
dog
that
play
boat.
dates.
See, we missed that boat.
Yeah.
We needed to do it early on and get him used to being we didn't do it, and now
Yeah.
How about we have James Marilat take Cody the next time you go out of town, and James can entertain Cody.
right. I think that would be good.
He's very good at it.
Right. He's got a lot of kids, I think, too. I don't
Right,
know.
yeah.
They probably they'd love Cody.
They would.
Yeah.
They would. What else we learned? Joel Klatt came on with us. He said he would not trust the Broncos to win on the road in the playoffs.
Good thing is we don't have to.
We don't have to worry about it on the road.
That's the good news until you get to Super Bowl 60, excuse me. Is it 60?
60.
Yeah, 50 was the other one. So
One
don't
that
need to
I
worry
did-
about it.
The one that the Broncos owe me a ring on.
That's right.
We found that out today.
Right.
too.
We found out because Mark in the
Got Gary the job.
got Gary Kubiak.
helped Gary, coached Gary up on the Houston Texans
interview.
job. Yeah, on the
You ought to be a consultant too on the side, like a I don't know, to help people get head coaching jobs. You
Yeah.
said there's guys that help head coaches, assistant coaches prepare.
Yeah.
That could be you.
Yeah, yeah.
On the RamosLaw.com text line, Stoke, you're not alone. Mike has said Lululemon like that so many other times as well that I had been questioning myself if I was saying it wrong. So it's true. I'm not.
Right,
I have been very consistent with
I
that.
started thinking maybe there were two stores. Maybe there's a Lululemon and a Lululemon.
Right.
It's kind of like
That's actually what I thought.
McDonald's and McDowell's.
Yes.
Yeah, from Coming to America.
That's right.
The fact that you pulled it up on your computer and you're like, look, they're here. No, this is Lululemon. It's like
Northfield, Cherry Creek.
The lesson is never try.
You really can't make that up,
Can't
folks.
make it up.
Wow.
It's 100% true. Wow.
So Gary ended up coming here, obviously, and
won the championship.
won the Super Bowl,
Yeah.
and a ring for Mark would be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Looking ahead to tonight, the Nuggets play the Celtics. Is it possible they could have an even greater all-time win in NBA history tonight than the one they had the other night?
It's
Is
impossible.
it possible?
No, it's impossible. How can you trump that one? I mean,
Well,
according
the
to
Celtics are a
Zach
better
and
team, though, right?
and everyone else, you can't trump that. It's one of
Right.
the greatest in the history of the NBA.
What would they have to do against the Celtics to make it better
Can't.
than the win against the
No.
Sixers?
Because you got guys playing too. That's what made it so.
Like, will Zach
much
even watch
better.
the game tonight?
No, I mean it's a
Like,
letdown.
it's a letdown,
Right.
right? Nothing will top the greatest moment in NBA history.
Right.
The other
I'm
night.
an idiot.
So,
No need to watch.
yeah.
Not going to be as much fun.
Nope.
Going to
Nope.
be disappointed.
Just another game.
Yeah. We got to watch Aaron Gordon tonight. And,
Jamal Murray, Christian Brown.
How late does Lululemon stay open? You can do some shopping.
There you go. There you go. On that note, tomorrow, I promise, we'll be more focused. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Who knows? Tune in. Find out. Dover, Cecil, coming up next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Hey guys, time to get real about your health this year with my friends at Synergenics and Low T Center. For a limited time, men's TRT tests are free. Women's hormone tests normally $299. Right now, $99. And weight loss consultation is absolutely free. Stokely, did you hear that? Free weight loss consultation. You walk in, you get an appointment at or you can find an appointment online at getmyhealthfix.com. And they're going to take care of you. Listen, simple test. You walk in with their on-site labs. You're going to have, I mean, it's right there. You're going to have your results back there in minutes, and then you can start on treatments. Guys, if you're feeling tired, grumpy, lacking motivation, don't have that same kind of zeal for life, it could be low testosterone. Make sure you get checked out at my friends at Synergenics and the Low T Center. Get yourself back going. I'm telling you what, you're going to be glad you did. You're going to feel like you're young again with all that energy, those gains you're going to get in the gym. It's going to be awesome. All you have to do, find them online at getmyhealthfix.com or just walk in for an appointment. Getmyhealthfix.com. That's Synergenics and Low T Center. Getmyhealthfix.com.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's